Oh, hi, everyone. I think Evil was first, right? What's up, Evil? $420 guys. Melanie, hi. Aosia, how you go? Riddle. Red Dragon Sage. Another unpaid shift. JV, what's up? What's up? What's up? Slowpoke. I think I saw Kiseki couple. I sure did. How you going? Keystone. Oh boy, her thoughts. Deuce, how you going? One. How it go? Dior, what's up? JJ, hi. Welcome to another stream where the focus today is going to be getting that gold chocobo. To that end, so there could be no confusion. I say that, but there will inevitably still be confusion. I pulled up a visual aid. I'm actually relatively far in the prep work, truth be told, from the bits of last stream. But howdy, happy Thursday. Hey. How's it going? The only thing I know I want to watch is there was a new Resonance trailer, which I have seen, but I want to watch it because it's really cool. I don't believe they've released an English version of it yet. I think it's only a Japanese one. Hope everybody is having a nice day. Higgy, how are ya? First thought, I'm sorry about you wake up every day and see the guy who stole your money and your lunchbox, even though he has a sick design. But I'll tell you, I hate him too. That guy, I think about him often. I'm like, what a blemish on an otherwise perfect game. Millis, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. How are you today, Millis? Hope everybody is well. Yeah, I made that post. Actually, I had a different version of that post up for a little bit, but I used a picture that I forgot. I saved two pictures because the first one I saved, I was like, oh, it's a nice picture. And then I realized somebody used it for like a YouTube video, and I was like, oh, I don't want to use that for, like, it had their name on it. I was like, I don't want to use their picture. And so I deleted it and I used the other one. And I don't know. It feels like the simpler you are on Twitter, the most simple string of text seems to work there. Where did you learn that Kyrie lore with her childhood friends? I don't know who this Kyrie is that you speak of. It's almost like you spelled Kyrie. I only know Kyrie. You showed Millis my... Wait, which one? 1, 2, and 3. Wait, which one? I just did her last quest thingy with Kyrie. Oh, you did say Kyrie. No, you did. You literally did say Kyrie. Sorry, I posted a video today that had to do with Kyrie. That's why I was like, oh. You literally did ask about Kyrie. Yes. P-Stone is correct. Kids are all right. It's called A Turk Side Story. The kids are all right. It has a picture of Evan Townsend. It's in the other room. You literally were right and I was wrong. Go figure. Doing well, doing some game design work. Ooh, well, that's pretty cool. Make sure your posture is good though, eh? They were in fact not all right. They're okay. You did spell Kyrie. I was incorrect. I was wrong, everybody. Everybody, I was wrong. Millis, you were right. Not that it even really was a stance to be right or wrong on. Kyrie is childhood friends with Kadaj, Laz, and Yazoo. Yes. Yes. And they died. And then Sephiroth Genova pulls them from the live stream, essentially. Not literally, but kind of literally. I hope the of the day has burned off. You know, today was not a very hot day. It was actually quite overcast today. Limey, how are you going today? Thank you for the good vibes. Melanie told me about it as I did that quest, and I was like, huh? It's interesting. It's interesting. So Final Fantasy VII has that everywhere. People hate that stuff. Not everybody, but vocal people hate that stuff. They hate that they like have all these like out there explanations that are in a book or something. That's pretty cool. Can I tell Norg? Can I? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Norg? Nothing weird about that. Just two guys being dudes. One of them is Norg. They died and then they were pulled back. That's the Advent Children lore. It's not Advent Children lore. It's essentially what happens betwixt the novelle and the movie, you know? So yeah, they do die. And Genova's whole thing is mimicry. We fan for FF6. FF6? We fan for FF6. Correct. Advent Children leaves you to have this understanding that they were probably not actually their bodies. It's probably very similar to the original game, how Sephiroth is not literally Sephiroth. You know, Sephiroth is using the bodies or bits and pieces of Jenova via the robed men, the tattooed fellers. It's a little more front and center obvious in Rebirth, but it's the same thing. It's just Rebirth spells it out for you. It holds you by the hand, helps you understand, much like one Ocean Man. But but what else? What else? Was there another question? Ocean Man. After my call with Millis, I decided to spend the rest of my night feeding my brain and altering its brain chemistry by looking at Cloud and Aerith's ship. How did you do that? Like, what did you have to do? Jonathan blocked me and look away. Anyways, now that Jonathan is gone, I was feeding myself stuff, and then I went to listen to her song about No Promises to Keep, and then I thought about No Promises at Journey's End, which is interesting and different in contrast with Cloud's promise with Tifa and being a hero. And you know, yes, there's let's just pull it up so that we can't mess it up. There's numerous promises. Let me see if I can just find a list. Childhood promise. Cloud's promise with Tifa to come and help her if she's ever in need, right? That is ultimately what will help him out later in the game. Aerith asking Cloud essentially to stop Sephiroth, right? Zack's promise to return to Aerith that happens in Crisis Core. There's a side quest in Cosmo Canyon in Rebirth called Promises to Keep. Whereas this is a cool one where we talked about this 2 or 3 streams ago, where Red Nanaki promises to come back and help the village essentially with their gi situation. He promised to bring them the materia, if I'm not mistaken. There's probably more than that, but those are, I think, the big ones. Is P-Stone's badge lightning with sunglasses? It's true. It's true. Yeah, exactly like P-Stone said. I had so they implemented custom badges you can do for moments. I wish they had them exclusively for like watch time, but you can make them yourself for any event, any time, any length of time, anything you want that's approved. And it basically has like a sub requirement, but once you make the sub one, you can then have an optional watch time one if you want. But it's like, I wish I could just do the watch time one, you know? Thank you for the clipper. What is this? Funny, moist. What is this? It's off mute. I hope it's not weird. Can I tell Norg? Can I? Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Norg? The epic dap of the century between me and Norg. That's a good clip. Thank you. So also, while I'm thinking about it, this song that is playing right now, Hollow, which is performed by Yosh, who is the vocalist from Survive Said the Prophet, right? They just recently released their version of this song. I actually haven't listened to it. I don't know if I'd be allowed to listen to it on stream. I've only heard one part of it because people were like, oh, what's happening in this part of the song? And I'm like, I don't freaking know, dude. Okay, it was Survive Said the Prophet. I was correct. Yeah, it just came out last week on the 8th. A week ago. Look away. This is Hollow. Yeah, I actually just saw a really excellent thread on Twitter. Did I like it? Hold up. I saw a really excellent, really long thread on Twitter. Somebody, oh, what's up, Hushu? How you going? My main game. What is your favorite part of the game? I found this really excellent thread about this song. I feel like I've lost it, but I could probably find it if I just search up FF7 Hollow. It's a really long thread, and I feel like ultimately it's not information I hadn't already known, but sometimes it's nice to see information you already know, you know? It's a good song, yeah. Listen to it in the bathroom. I will absolutely listen to it. I would like to listen to it on stream, but it'll probably get muted. So there's a version of this song, Hollow Skies. So Hollow Skies is the version of this song that plays in the game itself. But then, like Jonathan pointed out, this is actually the song that is played at the end of Remake. Yes, the actual full song, not just the in-game one. I want to read me book, but I'm so sleep. What book? What book? It gotta be the Temple of the Ancients and other esoteric parts of the game, like that place in the northern cave where you can grind. Ah, so you like those little specific moments. Do you like the Temple of the Ancients because of its significance to the game, like the moment, or you just like the location? Kind of like those esoteric parts. I like to watch edited AMVs or reading Clarith comics or people pointing out their chemistry. Fills me brain chemistry. So I am of a similar mind to you. I don't seek out that information, but when I do see that information, I'm like, this is propaganda. This is propaganda, because anybody can say anything in just the right way to make you feel something, you know? You could probably find one that's like Cloud and Nanaki, and I'd be like, dang, they're so right. That moment right there, they were real for that. But like, you know? Melanie, did you know that I was told by P-Stone that I was found on the Clarith subreddit page? Purple Smoke Distortion. It's a JoJo light novel. And are you liking it? Are you liking it? You know, I would actually not be opposed to reading some JoJo's. We were talking about this not that long ago, Alina and I. I feel like some of those parts, not all the parts, but some of those parts I do really like. Melanie, you would be clear. Love the fantastic elements that contrast with Midgar's steampunk urban decay. You're so right. You're so right. Midgar really does set this picture that is not the entire world. Very, like you said, steampunk. Very future-y. Sunshine Grump trope so bad. The Japanese title is Purple Haze Feedback. You know, we sea monsters have made great strides in the fields of science and literature. Cryptic, how you going? I was just on the Reddit page. I don't look at Reddit unless I'm looking up like specific, very specific things. Like, what does this code on my computer mean? Why is my computer broken? Me, please. I was on the Clarith subreddit, yeah, because I have that one. It's not even like a Clarith thing. It's just I was talking about the novella Maiden Who Travels the Planet from one of the Ultimanias, and I guess people were asking about the credibility of that. Oh, to that end, yes, Castlevania. So to that end, yes, thank you everybody that has given me heaps and troves of songs. So I did put out a bounty with no reward, so it's not really a bounty. I put out a bounty figuratively. I asked for strange and awesome video game songs because I want to have a segment recurringly on stream called Strange and Awesome Video Game Music. And it won't be very long. It's not going to be like 3-hour segment, probably not even an hour, probably. I don't even know. I don't know. It could be like 10 minutes. It could be however long, because I really love music. I love video game music. And so I asked people in the Discord if you could submit strange and awesome songs, or just awesome songs, whatever you want, in the music channel. And I think starting next time we'll go through and listen to some of those. I've got a few Bait and Kaidos tracks. It's in the Discord, which I will oh shoot, it's oh man, I don't know how to get you a link. I don't know how to get a link because you're on YouTube. Here, if I exclamation Discord in Twitch, it'll give me the link, which I can copy paste, and then I can post in the YouTube one, since I have moderator privileges. Here you go. Hopefully this link works. I'm gonna post this in the YouTube chat now. This is my Discord. There you go. That's my Discord. And there's a music thread in there if you felt inclined to. Sea monsters, hope they don't, they're scurrying. We're about to see the Odyssey too this weekend, so we're gonna see some monsters perhaps. I remember in Opera Omnia that Aerith had an animation where she was summoning the life stream to destroy the meteor, but it seemed like she was also summoning the meteor, so everyone was calling her a villain. Let me see if I can find that. Opera Omnia, Aerith summoning life stream video. Was it from the event? I think it's this one. Which we count as strange. That's up to you, eh? That's up to you, eh? There's more where that came from. The joy of cool music. I really appreciate it. Y'all remember Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy? How could I forget Plank? Success, thank you. Earlier today I was very bored, so I was trolling people, telling them I shipped Terra and Cloud. And people were like, and I'm like, what's wrong with shipping characters from different Final Fantasies for no reason, just for fun, and started throwing out random ships. People were like, I could see that. I was saying Riku and Prompto, Tifa and Kuja. I closed my eyes to all of that. Yeah, I think this is exactly what you're talking about. Hold up. I go here, and then I pause this, and then I do this. It's a big one though, eh? There, that fits relatively perfectly. Is that the part? It does kind of look like she's summoning it. Oh man. I gotta have fun when I'm talking about Final Fantasy. The disc golf shop I work at, we got stamped with Plank's face. We got some discs that are yellow like Plank's would, and then did them with stamp. You made them? Tom is not to scale, to my understanding. No. It's just straight. Oh, I literally read that. You can do music you think is really good. That falls under awesome. Why are we acting like this kind of shipping is new when we have AO3 style fanfics with characters from whole different franchises? You're right. It's very normal. It's very normal. The Elsa Jack Frost thing was like too obvious. It was too obvious. Shay, thank you for the boo-boo and Farda. Hope you're having a great day. So anyways, Aerith was the villain all along. Yes. Yes. Surprised they gave that to her as one of her special moves. Apparently it was it an event? No, it was just her ability. I think it's pretty cool. It's very loud. Thank you for a video game song. I'm trying to copy and paste it. I failed. I'm trying so hard to copy. I don't know why when I try to copy it just like doesn't, it copies too much. Whatever, I'm just gonna click it. I got it. Oh, it's a Project Diva song? Let's go. Wait, so this is a Vocaloid song? Did you look under the mic? Jack Frosting, what's up, Dane? How you going? Planet can't die if I kill it first. That is funny. That is funny. So back to the Millis thing. Which channel do I post the music? In the music, there should be a music channel that has a little like circus tent in front of it. That would be the best one if you do command. So I did post that little thing from a few streams ago where I was talking about Sora, Roxas, and Shion. Whenever you talk about basically, because it involved Kyrie, right? Which is why I thought you were trying to spell Kyrie, but you were actually talking about Kyrie, and I was mistaken, and you were very normally correct. Whenever I find that whenever I talk about Kingdom Hearts anywhere, it pulls out the biggest actually people of all time, and more often than not, the things that people say to like give additional context or correct me is like not relevant to what I'm talking about, or I've already said that just in less words. I don't know. Anyway, Kingdom Hearts people are very particular. They're very like, you gotta lay out the whole plot. If you're gonna explain this one thing, then you gotta explain literally the entirety of the rest of the plot, because otherwise you're wrong. And while I appreciate the enthusiasm in Azure, it's a little annoying. Yeah, the music channel in the Discord. Thank you. That is exactly where I was Erskine for that. Peachy texted me yesterday and said, hey, can you find this anime so I could watch it? I stopped what I was doing and called her immediately. What anime? Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad. The new omnibuses that are releasing later this year. It's the best anime. It's the best manga in my opinion. And the manga is better than the anime, but the anime is amazing. It's the best. They're both so good. The anime is amazing because, I mean, it's just the story of the manga, which is incredible, but it actually has the bands performing the songs like numerous times. And it doesn't matter if you watch it in Japanese or in English, because they have different songs. They dubbed the songs in English. So if you want to watch either version, you're getting a unique experience. It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Someone in one of them I replied to was saying you gotta play Days and recode it before Kingdom Hearts 2, and that's not true. No, that's not. They weren't released that way. Why would they make you play them before the game? Those games didn't exist. Viz, how are you today? I prefer Demongo. Well, it's really, really good. And they go a lot further than the anime does. It's really good. So I'm excited for you both. Play Kingdom Hearts backwards first playthrough. God's Strongest Gambler? I agree. I think if you play Kingdom Hearts starting from the end. 3. Oh, Melody. You play Melody, and then you play 3. And then you play Dream Drop. No, then you play 2.8. Then you play Dream Drop. Fragmentary Passage, then Dream Drop. And then after Dream Drop, you play Coded. And then you play Days. And then you play Recon? Is it Recon? And then you play Recon. No, then you play Birth. Birth by. Then you play Recon. Then you play 2. Then you play Chain. Because you have to play Chain and Recon. Then you play 1. And somewhere in there, it's up to you. You have to watch the video for back cover. And also figure out what you're going to do with the mobile games. No soundo at Worm. Recoded is after 2. It is after 2. I just keep saying Norg. Yes, exactly. Things outside my control are happening. I'll roll the punches and see how it goes. Aw, man. Tomorrow's the last day. I know you can't hear me, but that's crazy. I'd respond to you, but unfortunately the chat system I have doesn't permit me to single out people to respond to. I agree with the above sentiments. As requirement, it's not so much needed, since when it happens, it won't really affect Kingdom Hearts 2 too much. I think, personally, the best way to play games is, or watch movies, is a release order. Always. Always, always. That's why you should play Final Fantasy VII before you play Kingdom Hearts. JRPGs love to look at you and go, yeah, so the first 5 were on the SNES, and then the next 5 were on PS1, and they didn't make any new ones until the DS, and it was only on the DS until the newest, which is on everything. Also, the only 3 games are translated. Fuck you. Yeah, actually, everybody gets upset about Kingdom Hearts because it puts all of its everything in so many places. But that's just normal. Bye, Viz. Like, if that's how they released, you can't go wrong. That's how I feel. That's why I think you should watch, like, Kar no Kyokai in release order, personally. We ranking Chocobos tonight. Higgy, I am not actually ranking anything tonight. Can we rank Moogle? I mean, Moogles would be easy. Moogles would be so easy to rank. I'm just gonna get into the game. I'm just gonna get into the game because I want to get this gold Chocobo. Although it shouldn't take that long. Gold Chocobo isn't like that long of a process, especially now with this visual guide. And by visual guide, I mean I have a video pulled up. I dropped some Castlevania bangers. Thank you. I do really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, my music has never been so music. Everybody's giving me stuff. We got Red Dragon Sage. I'm just looking at where I'm at right now. Red Dragon Sage. We got P-Stone. We got Lena. Oh my god, we got Goemon's Great Adventure. Thank you, Lena. We got so many good ones. And I know Sun was giving me a lot of stuff and also giving me explanations, which I thought was really cool. That's sick. How it felt researching Shin Megami Tensei, because it was interesting in seeing the 4th mainline titles only on the 3DS and never ported to anything else. I remember when Shin Megami Tensei 4 came out, because it came out when I was in college, and I was like, it was Shin Megami Tensei 4, and it was Bravely Default. I was the only one in my, at the time, friend group there that did not pick either of them up. I think they came out at the same time, around the same time. Or nor, I'm so sleepers. That's why I got this. I think at this point, Kingdom Hearts is being accessible in some form on a single console longer than the console chasing era. Yeah, it's just a conversation that doesn't really hold up anymore. The whole Kingdom Hearts is on all these all these different systems and what have you not, so it's impossible to get a hold of them. Maybe this was a while ago for sure, but right now it just doesn't hold any water. The real thing, and we've said this, is having the mobile games accessible only via essentially like abridged, paraphrased, or fan versions recordings of it. That's the silly bit. 7-year-old me would be calling you crazy if I heard you say it wouldn't take long to get. We have technology, shared tech. It's not that long. You seen that person on Twitter with the chocobo? I did. Hold up. Let's see if I can find it. I have 2 Twitter tabs open now for whatever reason. FF7 chocobo glitch. Yeah, they have this, I mean, I'm sure you guys have perhaps seen this. But this person's encountering this glitch where this fat fucking chocobo is just appearing out of nowhere. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, they posted like more. I'm not gonna scroll through their whole page, but yeah, it made all these memes I thought were just so funny. The chocobo just showing up. This is one of those things that's a forever thing now. This is one of those things that is now here forever. Like, this is going to be a recurring Final Fantasy meme. It exists beyond this person's issue. This person is now part of history. Shout out to them. Like, look at this. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be there, sir. If it showed up like a year ago, they would reference it in Revelation for sure. 100%. 100%. Oh my god, is this an article? Oh my god, it's a Kotaku article. Are they gonna actually show it to me? Oh my god, that's crazy. Oops, I meant to do this. That's so funny. I can't play any Mega 10 game because counting everything covered by it is too many games, and if I get stuck because I couldn't help myself to not trying. Oh yeah, you did point that out, that you like to play like the whole franchise. Yeah, it's not as easy as some other things. Although they're doing an okay job of porting some of them. You know what? This is totally off topic, but I was listening to awesome video games music, and you know what I didn't freaking realize, and nobody told me, is that the Saga games have like such amazing songs. Like phenomenal, blow your brain, mind bangers. Like, let me see if I have one added to my list here. Maybe at the very bottom. Hold up, what we got? I saved one. There was another one for Minstrel Song that I thought was really good, but like, what the heck? This is just like when you guys didn't tell me about Danganronpa having such good music. What the heck? SMT is all over the place console-wise. Atlas hasn't done the best of job of porting them. And if they did, it was like, oh, now you have an enhanced version of it on the 3DS, where it was only on the DS before. Troy, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Majora's Mask? Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for coming through from Troy's stream. I'm Rascal. We are going to play Final Fantasy VII, getting that gold chocobo today. I was just talking about the Saga franchise and how they have really good music, and they've done a pretty good job of making the Saga games more accessible in recent times on other consoles, which is really neato. But yeah, I'm very big into JRPGs, RPGs, Final Fantasy, and the lot. What have you not? We're vibing over here. I appreciate you. Did you see Jay-Z's Yankee performance? Who? I mean, like, I know who Jay-Z is, but the video itself. What? Wonder what caused it? I don't know. It's the bug. It began after the Chocobo Ranch side quest. When they get near Junon. 100% Revelation unlocks Chocobo following mode. Oh, if you can get a Chocobo to follow you, like in 14, that'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. Did he do the music for all of Saga, Kenji Ito? He did. Well, I don't know. He did the Devil Survivor 2. Yo, this guy. I gotta freaking branch out, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being a bozo, apparently. Not listening to more Saga. We gotta just start playing Saga games for the music. This is what I want to listen to. This is the next one. It's on cue. I'm sorry for not telling you if you rewind time for like 60 hours. I'll send you a DM. Thank you. I love me Danganronpa. It's good music. It's good music. Hard for me to get into the gameplay of the games, but I like the battle theme of Saga Frontier 2. I mean, we have Romancing Saga 2. We've had since it came out, and I just haven't played it. I remember I was really excited for Minstrel Song, and then there was another one. I can't remember which one it was. There was another one that released kind of at the same time as Minstrel Song. Yo, Angie Una, thank you for coming through with the Troy's raid. With the Troy raid. How are you? Thank you for welcoming the Ratters. You can only play 2 SMT games and 3 Persona games and 1 Devil Summoner game on Steam. Which Devil Summoner game is it? It was a hoot. I beat Great Bay Temple 1 left. I love Majora's Mask. It's a great game. So good. Crazy good, yes. Japan has the SNES SMT on their virtual console for Switch, but we don't. Listen to Ardent Rhythm from Romancing Saga. What do you think of the Expedition 33 music? I thought it was amazing. I thought the Expedition 33 music is amazing. I have nothing bad to say about the E33 music. I think the music was amazing. I think it was based. Alina, baby. If you need help, just let me know and I'll get up. Okay. Let me pull up a song. They ran your daily guy. There's got to be another song from Minstrel. Oh, I think it was the final battle song, but I'm not gonna play that right now because maybe it was this one. I think I want to play Minstrel Song. Sorry, not Minstrel Saga. You know what I meant. Ardent Rhythm. That's not what you said, but it was. No, it was Ardent Rhythm. Yeah, okay, I got it. Sick. If you think Expedition 33 has bad music, you need to get your ears checked. You know, even that one song that was literally just like a poem or whatever in French, it was spoken word. I was like, this is kind of a vibe. I just don't understand why it's in the place that it is in the game. Video game music pisses me off. I gotta look someone in the eye and say, yeah, so one of my favorite songs of all time is a Yakuza karaoke mini game. And you'd be correct. The That song was farts. Sword, how are you? Snored. He talked over the in-game dialogue. Yeah, he was louder than the game itself. You know, I told Alina not that long ago, because I collect vinyl, although I've gotten rid of a lot of them. I said, you know, I think I'm more open to collecting CDs now as opposed to vinyl, because I kind of like the idea of CDs. And so I know Expedition 33 has both. Maybe I could get the CD or something. Which makes it farts. The streamer talked over the in-game dialogue. Hate that guy. Hey, how's it going? It's me, the streamer that talked over the in-game dialogue. How you going? The song in question is Pride from Despair and not actually Baka Mitai. Akiyama version is goated like that though. I don't know. I've hardly played Yakuza, but the one I have played a tiny bit of was Zero. I don't know. I know I said not within the last year that I don't really have much of an interest in playing Yakuza, but maybe I could play Yakuza. Those are long as heck games though. CD's nuts. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Be better. How you going, Quintha? How you going? How you going? I don't know if you ever played the game, but I got blamed for never telling you. My favorite video game before I get blamed, thank you. My favorite video game soundtrack of all time is Undertale. I haven't played Undertale. I've heard some of the songs, I think, but no, I've never played Undertale. I've never played Deltarune. Nope. And I believe, in my personal opinion, no bad songs. I've never played Undertale. No. I just know they talk like, right? And now I know Deltarune. Didn't they just come out with a chapter? Go listen. Raise his hand. Yes. Yes. Ooh, I do CDs and cassettes. Yeah, I mean, I like collecting physical stuff. I like collecting music, CDs, tapes, vinyl, movies, DVDs, Blu-rays. We got more VHS now. I really like physical media. If you want to hear, I'd recommend the Shun Akiyama voiced by Koichi Yamadara, the Japanese Donald version of I have no context into the Yakuza franchise. I know there was there's some guy in the series that I don't even know fully well, but he's some ne'er-do-well, and people are upset that they're still using him. Is Shadow the Hedgehog just Vincent's alt for Sona? You know, if they had those like if they had a Sonic X Final Fantasy, collab, like they do Sonic in DC, Vincent would undoubtedly be Shadow. So yes, Shadow is just one of Vincent's Chaos Beast forms, and he will return in Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Oh my god, it's Sans Undertale. Or is it Sans or is it Sans? Sans Undertale. They talk like that, like Golden Sun. That was another thing. I was gonna ask what RPGs, JRPGs, like legitimately, not just like you should play this game because I like it. What games you guys think would be good stream games? Not that I have any plan to not play Final Fantasy like in the immediate future, but just out of curiosity. Whenever I'm in voice chat, they'll go all robotic from their poor connection. That's why they're talking like Sans. Kuja Norg ship her wand. Waka X Oglet is insane. That's a crazy pull. They got the same color scheme because it's goated. Wouldn't Vincent's first Sona just be the Beast? The Beast from Beauty and the Beast? I just hear it from Kingdom Hearts 2. He's like, get out. Who the fark is Oglet? I'm glad you asked. I got you. I can't show, actually. I can't show. I can't show. I think it's supposed to be, yeah, a different guy who I also just assumed it was the other guy. Stream Tetris for 5 hours straight. That's crazy that you tell me that. Vincent would say, I'm the coolest, but he would say it like Matt Mercer. A lot of JRPGs can be a good stream game. That's why I asked what you would like, you personally, not just, you know, them in general. He's allowed choice. Whamps choices. Quiet rural area and the most southern point of Liverpool, England. Oh, shout out Liverpool. I'm unleashing the beast. I'm beasting it. In Revelation, I'm beasting it. Passes out oglet. Thanks. Everybody get your oglet. Get your oglet. Oh man, I want that to be my new currency for the channel. Is oglet. Making food now? I'm all right, Troy. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm all right. We're gonna play the game. It's been an hour. I said I wasn't gonna spend a long time not playing the game, but here we are, an hour in. To that end, let me pull up the Resonance trailer that I wanted to watch with you guys, if you haven't seen it. This is a great one, by the way. I have depression. Before you do that, can you assist? Absolutely. Hi, Killinger. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta help Alina with something really quick. It will not take long. Please enjoy this song and dance and vibe. While I do that, I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. Thank you for enjoying the music. I love this song. Saga has amazing songs. This is a PS2 game, but they did release it digitally as a remaster recently-ish, in the last 2 or 3 years. Oh, are we on Octopath now? Never mind. That's your helping the elderly badge. Got the Legend of Dragoon and Breath of Fire 3 and 4 as well. For songs or for playing them, because I played Legend of Dragoon, although it's been a long time, and I haven't played any Breath of Fire. Entertain. Playing them, okay. You guys should play this in your DVD Blu-ray player. Let me pull up this trailer. This great one. I don't know. It says, go behind the scenes with an in-depth interviews featuring Curry Barker and the cast. Feature commentary with the director, writer, editor. Oh, it's just Curry Barker. That's all it says on the backpack. I don't know if there's anything else inside. Maybe. I know this initially wasn't even going to get a physical release, so wanna look at it? Yeah, that would be cool. All right, like I was saying, this is what I wanted to show. The whole thing is in frame. There's a funny line to me at the beginning. They didn't release an English one, right? It's just the Japanese one. Because I'd only seen the Japanese one. So there's a new, it's in English? Is it in this one? The song Tinga? Oh, at the top, it is there. It takes a second. I am not familiar with an English version of this one. The second one? We'll see. We'll see. I only saw this on Twitter. So the second trailer for Final Fantasy Resonance released, and let's check it out. Make sure it's unmuted. Cool. Excellent swag.
What if Final Fantasy
I never saw the English version of this.
had continued to push the limits of pixel art?
It's just like
Final
auto adjust.
Fantasy Resonance.
We got our boy Garland.
Experience a classic tale of Christmas with a
What
new
if?
twist. Adventure with the protagonist Rain and his party of
Star
unforgettable
Ocean.
allies.
Now let's march under the flag of the Wild Rose!
Every step of the journey.
That wasn't voice acted in another one, if I'm not
unfolds in
mistaken.
stunning
Is that
HD
Alia?
2D.
Oh, the narrator? Possibly.
Explore exotic locations.
Look at that chocobo. That's a good looking chocobo.
Visit locations.
Garland is incredible. Like, truly. Look at this little fella up here. I really do like Garland.
Visit vibrant
Right?
towns and villages.
This, I can't remember the location. There's a space in Octopath 1. I know there's like, this is just kind of a traditional Japanese looking village, but there's a space in Octopath Traveler, the first one, that is very reminiscent of this to me. Did you see that Moogle? Hold up. We got Moogle confirmed.
Towns and villages.
Right here at the tail end. Ready? 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 Ah! They tried to keep him from me. They tried to keep him from me, but I was too smart. I see you. I see you for what you is. He's so bear-like, isn't he cute?
And delve into dangerous dungeons.
They got a boat. Look, you see that guard? Hold up. Right there. I mean, he's just a guard, but I thought it looked kind of cool. Me glazing. Oh my god, did you guys see that pixel? Oh my god, guys, do you see this pixel? Right there? Oh my god, this is the best game ever. Oh, we got Dragoon. Very clearly it's Rykard from FF2.
Come.
What was that?
Come. Give me your all!
Dude, Leviathan. Look at these bosses. They're Octopath-style ginormo bosses. This is crazy.
Some foes await at
Oh, also, we weren't doing this. Yeah, we weren't checking these out. We did that the first time they released a trailer for this. So we got Warrior of Light, we got Cloud, we got Terra. I'm not familiar initially with this one here, just off of looking at it. We got Tidus Noctis, Warrior of Light again. Our boy Squall doesn't say. Oh, we got their character names. You think it's just White Mage? Just White Mage? I guess it could be just White Mage.
Come.
You're so right. You're so right. It's even got the little red bits. Yep, that's just white mage. You're right. That's really cool. Okay, I totally forgot to save, but is that Ku? No, that's a Fudian, right? That's the next one. Yeah. Cool. And we got an alternate art. Okay, these are just new dudes.
But be warned.
We got Zidane. Cool.
Fearsome foes await at.
Now, okay, they didn't show okay, they got Barts. They got Butts. Oh, we got the Tonberries. And we got Ishtola.
Every turn.
So, Lady Luck smile upon me today.
Put your skills
This is
and
gonna be so
magic to
cool,
the
dude.
test.
This is gonna be so freaking cool. The freaking dinosaur! Sorry, I'll stop pausing. We'll just play it for real now.
Skills and magic to the test.
Rain, Laswell, Sakura, Athena, Lid, Nicole, Jake.
Will be rather painful.
Oh god.
And summon Espers
Titan,
to
I'm
your
assuming.
aid.
They're Espers. Yo. Ifrit killing the dino.
A new
Yo.
age of pixel art starts here.
A new age. That to me indicates more, you know? Right? I know more is highly dependent on how well this sells, but yo, that
Heroes
Bahamut, are you
resonate across
kidding me? Lid, possibly? Was that Cecil
Final
next to
Fantasy
Fidian?
Resonance. Available October
I'm curious who this character is that's used in the art. This is I know this is the I don't know their name. This is the Nier, if I'm not mistaken, character designer. But it's also very reminiscent of if you guys know Egoist, which is it's a group made of the vocalist God, what's her name? She's from Supercell. This is a Japanese group. It's a Japanese group called Supercell. They created a real fake one that became a real music group called Egoist, which was from the anime Guilty Crown. And the art was done by Red Juice. This is very reminiscent of, basically, I'm just long-winded story to say this is reminiscent to me of Red Juice.
Second.
Yeah, I didn't play Brave, so I don't know. I want to see that Bahamut summon again.
Of pixel art starts.
And then there probably was Cecil, unless it was Warrior of Light. Oh, it's so cool.
Heroes resonate across worlds.
That's so cool. The explodey guy. Consider watching the CG animations for Brave Exvius. Those are top notch. All of them. Is there anything of Aerith summoning Meteor? The rumor is they're thinking of doing 5 to cover all. Really? Interesting. So sequels. It's the first arc of the mobile game. I remember reading that. I believe there's one with Aerith.
Final Fantasy.
You know, I gotta say though, this to me, it really feels, a lot of these HD 2D, these pixel ones, they feel like they'd play really well on the Switch. But I know Square, as they keep doing, okay, firstly, I love Square. I love their games, they're my favorite. But I gotta point out what I gotta point out. Every time they release a Switch game, they release a Switch 2 port version of it, variant. They've done it recently with Star Ocean Second Story R. They did it again with Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. When they released the Switch 2 version of it, the file sizes are larger. That doesn't really bother me. This is kind of a point. Often the file sizes are larger than they were on the Switch, and they are key cards, first and foremost. There's no upgrade path, so you have to buy them independent of one another, full price, whatever that is. And there's no carryover of save data, which I guess isn't the biggest concern with me, considering you can't, there's no, what was I just saying? There's no carryover, there's no upgrade path. So it's like, I'm not going to buy it if I already have it. But it's like, firstly, JRPGs in general are releasing as a key card, which is I don't like it. And then those other non-features of no upgrade path and no carryover save data. It's just like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? I'm back. Welcome back. Anyway, I still think it's really cool that these games are being made available on Switch too. Check out Star Ocean Second Story R. It is truly beautiful. And the fishing is immaculate. But it's just frustrating because I do feel like this game would be best played on Switch. But it's like, I don't want to buy the Switch 1 version if I know the Switch 2 version is better. But the Switch 1 will be on the card where the Switch 2 is just a game key card. And it's just like, dude, ugh. And then it's like, okay, then do I get it PlayStation? Well, it's like, okay, but Sony. It's like, bruh. There's no situation in which everything lies exactly how I wanted to. You know, I'm gonna watch this trailer because I don't know what it is, but I saw it on social media. It's not Square.
No one's ever gotten rich.
Just like, this is not Square. This is what, Splatoon? Langrisser Sea of Sword. I'm gonna watch this and then I'll pull open the game. Get a Steam Deck? Couldn't be me. Is there any gameplay or is it a cinematic trailer? No, that's not super helpful. Ooh, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the song choice. Is this like a mobile game port? Is that Bart's? That's literally just Bart's, right? Is that not literally just Bart's? I'm a fan of the song. Is that Vincent? Oh, the back. Didn't they up the price of the Steam Deck too? Was it the Illuminati? All right, this looks cool, but also this doesn't tell me anything, so go off, I guess. It's the OLED only. Of course it is. Oh, don't start with that. No, no, you're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Oh, I was right there talking about how this seems cool, and then you gotta open up with the Goshujin-sama in the maid outfit. This is just some anime bullshit. This is it's fine. It's fine. It's not a game. It's not actually a deal breaker. It's just kind of like, come on. We're not beating the anime allegation. It's fine. It's the franchise. It's not me. It's the franchise. It's normal. They made me not want to engage with it at all. I really like the song, but that's all it gave me. I gotta see more. Come on, controller. Connect. That's the sound of it connecting. Looking at the wiki, it's strategy, tactics. Oh, okay. I do like tactics. I try to avoid the Switch if I can. I want the game, but the pricing is rough compared to Steam. I don't like playing on PC, like at all. Which is why I've always my whole life been console. But it's like, God, there's very little difference now, I guess. Going forward. That's some booba physics. Not only they failed to sell the game to me, they made me not want to engage at all. That's so funny. Oh, what did I do? Okay, oh, cool. I still have that one pulled up. Let me pull it up on YouTube if I can. Okay, good. I have a long HDMI cable. I do too, but it's just like, ugh. Yeah, you're right. You could just Long HDMI to the big screen. Use a controller if you want to. If I'm not mistaken, Final Fantasy Resonance is not a remake or port of Brave Exvius. Instead, its own story that touches on Brave Exvius, or sort of absorbed its story. I don't know. I just know I see Final Fantasy, I press buy. I'd be curious to know, actually, though, like how much of it is going to be as close to the original game as possible, and how much of it is whatever it is they're doing now. Came out on the PS4, Switch, and Windows. The Langrisser? Minteresting. Minteresting. Okay, so the first thing we got to do in our plate to get the gold chocobo is we got to get into the high one. And then we have to go to the chocobo ranch that's over here. Can I? Okay, it's as fast as it'll take me. Okay. Which is right here. Right? Wait. Do they sell me this stuff? I think it's like Octopath Zero, where the core is the mobile game, but things around it have touched up to be a console experience. I'd be curious. I mean, I also got to play Octopath Zero. What does that say about me? I have a huge backlog. I might try it in a year or two. The backlog is forever. Okay, so it is here. I gotta go Chocobo Billy. Still aiming to finish the Yakuza series, only on 4. How many Yakuza games are there? I hope the Super Bloom in Resonance is not too bad. I have full faith in whatever it is that they're doing. Okay. Haven't had a new game since 2015 on the 3DS. New game in the series. Really? That's a long time. I need 70 of these. I don't think I have enough money. Yeah, I need to get more money, dude. So we need 30 more. Can we do it via anything we have on us? Well, I'm probably not gonna need this mithril rod anymore, you know what I mean? Bummer. I should just go fight some guys and get some money. Like, I should just go punch some dudes before I resort to, like, selling things. I do need these, though. Because I don't have any, like, full maxed out all materia. No, I don't. I'm close. Let's go fight some dudes. I need some more money. I didn't realize I was a broke boy. 8 or 9? Zarkon Yakuza is my next... What's Zarkon Yakuza? You should count the mobile version, but I'm not sure if it's as much the same with the rest of the series. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let's just fight some dude. Let's go... Who will give me big money? Who gives you a lot of money pretty easily? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just go to Northern Continent, because that's kind of a level appropriate region. Oh, you're talking to Zarkon about Yakuza. Okay, I was like, I don't know what that is. Checks out. Oh, I gotta heal Tifa. Oh, that's right. We were like just about to die. We were about to die. We might just die. Tifa might die right now. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't an all attack. Okay. Rascal, in your opinion, with your very limited knowledge of Persona, which Persona protagonist is the strongest in your very inexperienced opinion? I have to go off of in-game feats, right? I mean, I feel like there's probably enough content around Joker to make him that guy, but I want to say Persona 3 with my limited knowledge based off of his feats and the enemy that he defeated with crew being Nyx. Because I feel like in my brain, that is the biggest guy. In my brain says that is the biggest enemy. Am I correct? I don't know. I'm not as knowledgeable about the Persona Sturf. Around Medeal? I'm just trying to get some money. I forgot to heal again, dude. You know what? If I die here, it's my fault. Go to Medeal. That's easy. Goblin punch, dude. Big, that's huge. I would agree. See? I'm glad I knew something. I'm glad I knew something. Did I get it? Hey, first try. What the heck? I can sell stuff, but I didn't have anything that I thought would give me like enough that I was willing to part with at this exact moment, you know? Plus, I don't need that much money. I think he's pretty close to dying. And I don't mind getting experience. I should have done that a long time ago. Oh, also, super side note, we finished Young Justice season 1, and now we're watching season 2. Really? He got that much health, eh? Bro. Fine. How much did that give me? Not enough to make it worth it, is the answer. Medea would be down yonder. Which way? Don't fly over. I could also do Fort Condor, just in the general sense, not for money. And then let's use our handy dandy. What's up, Korik? How you there? Tent. We just need enough for 30 more Kraka greens. Kraka greens. That's what we need. And then we can start catching Chocobo. Exactly. Wow. Of course it lands. Of course the low hit chance attack lands. It would land. You stink. Lunatic. Ha! I thought it said Lunatic Fang. Thank you for Chocobo. Bro, you were able to hit red with that, but you don't want to hit the enemy? I don't like your vibes right now, Tifachu. See, my other option here is I could leave and do this once I get Sid as the party leader, but I'm not going to do that. Bro. All right, what do we get? Good. Okay, this is totally worth it. Much more money. Who do we find on the beach here? Sometimes they got unique enemies on the beach. That's how you get the big guard ability. around, if I'm not mistaken, Costa del Sol, right? Let's go. Enemy skill is okay. I didn't need to use that. Enemy skill is so good. Like, honestly, so many of the abilities you get from enemy skill just make it feel like you've broken the game. Like White Wind, Big Guard. Very clearly I meant to say Goblin Punch. Let's do it. Let's use Goblin Punch. What section of the game are you? I'm on disc 2. Tifa is my party leader, but I'm getting the gold chocobo. Right now I need some more money. Actually, I probably have enough money with that fight. I'm trying to get the 70 of the Kraka greens for the chocobo. I have 40 right now, so I just need to buy 30 more. How do you get the gold chocobo? It's a precarious process of catching the right guys in the right sequence. And then, do I not have anything that hits? Catching the right guys. And then breeding for the correct, chocobo. Yeah. But then I could do anything. Then I can do anything I want. There is a way to apparently manipulate the game's RNG to give you, you know, the right, what's the word I'm looking for? Like attribute, the right type of chocobo. Yorp. Exactly. And we of course need this for our, Knights of the Round, which isn't even the best ability in the game, or like damage dealer, mind you. It's just really cool. Like, it'd be a lot if I wanted to just do raw damage. What I should do is actually get really good at manipulating Kate Sith's limit, and then I could just beat anybody in the game, because that's how you do it if you want to cheese it. I'm gonna need you to land so I can hit you with some magic breath. Thank you. I think. Yo, nice. Let's see what I have. Okay, she's almost there. Red's got a ways to go, honestly. Barrett, however, now has Hammer Blow. Okay. Let's save, because I remember I failed to save last time, and then I almost lost all of my progress when I almost died unceremoniously. Didn't happen, but it almost happened. All right, back to the Chocobo Ranch we go. There's an ad playing here in just a second on Twitch. I actually don't know how ads work on YouTube, if they just like automatically play or whatever. But sit tight, we're just gonna be doing a whole bunch of this. Unfortunately, I have little control over them. Very little control. All right, I need to buy 30 more. Beautiful. We have our 70 greens. It means I can move on to the next portion of the guide, which does involve me actually putting on the Chocobo Materia. So who should have the Chocobo Materia? Who is fine to lose what? I can lose Manipulate, that's fine. I don't mind losing Manipulate. All right. So we already have the other nuts that we needed, right? We got the Zayo nut, we got the carob nut. We actually have one more than we need, and we have the greens. Okay, so that should be enough because you only need 2, 1, and then 70 for breeding purposes. Now we have to go to the northern continent, which is where we have to go. And we have to find the Chocobo that's with the little rabbit enemy. I forget what the rabbit enemy's called. The wonderful Chocobo is what we are looking for now, which is right here. Here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't think I have any gash out greens. I don't think I have any gash out greens. Can you buy them on here? I forget. Can you buy the greens on here? Yeah, I don't have any greens. Let's see if you can. I don't recall. You fly much more sane. Oh, do you go like warp speed? Let's see if Dude will sell it to me here. Or if the other guy will. No, I just want you to, I want to know if you'll sell me stuff. You won't sell me anything. And back and forth and left to right. Oh, just like across the map? Sure. Sure. I should have done that. I should have done that. I was playing much more normally. You don't sell me stuff. I really thought you sold me stuff. Well, we have to go back to the ranch, because I failed to procure some greens. So we must depart once again to the ranch. This guy's great. I love seeing the evolution of this guy as he becomes more confident in himself. All right, now we will play like an absolute lunatic. I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't down yet, so now I gotta press it. I gotta do this again. I too love seeing him get more confident. Right now he's just a poor level 4. I've not gotten Chocobo. No, it's gonna take a little bit. Not a crazy amount of time, but it'll absolutely take longer if I keep messing it up like this. All right, that way. That's where I was trying to go. This way. Pro tip, don't mess up. That's crazy. What's crazy is how like involved this is as a PS1 game. I don't know. Gamers were just built different back then, you know? Guides and word of mouth were it's a lot more involved of a process. The internet has absolutely made things more accessible. for better and not really worse, but it does change the sensation, right? Like accomplishing things does change. The pink puff in 4. I gotta replay 4. Where my Gashel? Thank you, big dog. Just give me a bunch because I've proven untrustworthy. I remember another one was that I can't remember the name of it offhand, but that shadowy guy from FF8. Arrange. Because I need to customize. Just put my green. Where are my greens? Did I have some greens? Hold up. They're here somewhere. I need you to go to the top. I don't. Is it the lamp one? The one that you find in like the lake? The body of water. Bum, ba da ba bum. Bum. We got the greens now. That weird, not even the alien, because there are aliens. The other guy. Here we go. Now we can fly for real. Now this is pod racing. Aha! Oh, I need to land on grass. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. This airship music does suck. I agree. Yeah, the guides and Nintendo Power, whatever it is that you got, those were in Persian. Okay, let's see. Do we get him first try? It has to be with a rabbit. If it's not with a rabbit, it doesn't count. He's with a rabbit, and there's no chocobo. That's fine. A shame, truly. We got to save the world so that we can have better music in the Highwind. Because this music is some stink. For flying music, this is no flying music. Not to my ears, anyway. Bro. Spawn for me. Where the music gets hopeful, even though there is despair. Bro. I put it on, right? Ah, I was right there. It's okay, we get another shot. I like that the music changes depending on, you know, whatever's happening in the game. But yeah, this music it's not happy fun flying music. I don't feel any wee. There's no whimsy, to say nothing of woo, you know. Rabbit though, there has to be the rabbit enemy. This one won't work. This isn't it. This isn't it. Nope. We missed, so we might as well just miss, you know. This is not the one I needed. The moment when searching for friends is introduced as the New World map theme is glorious. And it's a wondrous song. The airship music and overworld music needs to be different. Wait. How did I catch him? I didn't use a green. Does it not matter? Wait. Am I tripping up? What did I do? What did I do? Am I like misunderstanding the concept of Final Fantasy in general? Do you not need to throw a green down? He just loves me? It's a friendly chocobo. Vibes. Unfortunately, this is not the one I need, so you must leave me now, friend. The last mob. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I was under a false pretext. This isn't Final Fantasy VV. Based. Okay. Got you. Hey, you're getting your daily guy, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? You know, I guess I just had never done that. I thought I know how to play Final Fantasy 7. You thought wrong, dude. I just know how to talk about it. Totally different. There it is! Quick! Quickly! We're not going quick enough. There you go. Choke a boo. There it is. My sleep is erratic. So hot. And sleep. Is it really hot? That's not good. They give like no time if you don't use greens. Yeah, that was how it was before. They gave me no time at all. Last time, well, the first time we were capturing the chocobo. Okay, we gotta take him back to the stable. So if I do this, I'm trying to sneeze. Go to the stable. Now we have to go to Medeal. With a single spiral enemy. Think for Quet or Wark. Whatever this is, just explode its face off. Perfect. Thank you for Wark or Quet. Guys, I'm really excited for Resonance. Like, I don't know, I'm really eager to play that game. You know, I like Wark, but I'm very partial to Quet. I feel like, is it a very normal take? Am I a normie? Am I normal for saying Quet over Wark? Although I do like Wark. It's gonna be a Final Fantasy Fall Spring. I need it in my pocket right now. No wonder this took me forever. I never knew the combat orientations I needed, only the generic locations. With the power of the internet, we don't have to know anything. You know? The spiral can be morphed into guard sources. So the spiral can be morphed into guard, and the Triceratank can be morphed into, is it mind or power? I forget. Power. Thank you, Mopey. So this is not what I need, because I did not get the chocobo sound. Let's blow their faces off. This is, however, the enemy that he must be paired with. And the problem here is these guys actually take a while to kill. I too like Qued over Wark. It just sounds right? It's very pleasing to mine ear holes. Okay, we're gonna heal. Also, ew, a Qued enjoy. What do you mean, ew? Back in my day, we had to print out a 90-page guide off of game FAQs. I remember Game Facts, and I remember cheatplanet.com. That was how I found everything. You know, I have magic and stuff, but I'm literally just, you know what, fine, I will. I wasn't gonna use magic, but now I'm gonna use magic. Perfect. Cheat Code Central. I was on that cheatplanet.com. I think Qued better. Are we Qued? Are we Queing it up? Game winners. I just went to, I guess it was like I was first introduced to cheatplanet.com versus whatever else, and I think things kind of fell in that way, whereas whatever it was you were shown is what you went with, right? Also, stop using this on Tifa. Thank you. I should give her a ribbon or something. Morph to farm them for the stupid stat items as a kid. You gotta get beefy. Nowadays it's only 77 pages, and we can print it on the front and the back, although I'm not a fan of that personally. My college had free printing from the library, so in color I printed out a PDF of the Earthbound guide. The next semester each print job was 25 cents. You milked it though. Legends say to this day you still have the printed Earthbound guide. A lot of people swore by Jagged. Not sure how old it is. I kind of miss FAQs. I still find myself looking for them. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't the enemy. This is the wrong enemy. I didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, but I didn't mean to, is the point. Bring back the Tifa slot machine. Machine? Slot machine square. There we go. Gosh, I don't think they're gonna do it. I don't think they're gonna. Through Ask Jeeves and Alta Vista, Jeeves just makes me think of the Jeeves summon from World of Warcraft, from the engineering bit. Yo, Harley Quinn, how are you today? 25 cents, that's like minimum wage in today's money. Yes. You do have it? Excellent. What's up, Mason? Where is Cloud? How can I can't sound like Darth Vader. Where is Cloud? Is he safe? I have enemy skill. Do I have a bad breath is what I was trying to get. It's in a folder in a box. Gambling minigame in Revelation. Do you think so? Attach it to Queen's Blood. Attach it to Queen's Blood. No! I was right there. Sneaking in for a cheeky lurk while I sort through my Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. You know, I wish I could get more of those. Like, they just had them in the store all the time. I just liked buying the singles. I don't want to buy any of the, like, pre-made stuff, personally. I like finding them in the wild. Squeenix needs to pull a Yakuza and actually include Einhander as a minigame. Oh, like the shooty game? Does it... Yakuza did that for a couple of their games, right? Like having it as an arcade game in the game. I deadass only ever got like 2 attacks. It's so useful. This is what we need. Perfect. Perfect, actually. Because we only got 1 of them. Oh god, I gotta kill Tifa. Oh, perfect. Never mind. Beautiful. Enemy skill is really good. Like, if you could find the things you need, it's really good. I did a cheeky couple booster box buys. Now I gotta sort through them all. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, at the time I remember being at the store because I didn't buy them online. I like finding them in the wild. I remember being at the store and being like, man, should I buy like a box or something? I didn't ultimately. I don't even know how many I got in the end. Not that many though. But I wish they would have them in the wild still. What is Magic doing right now? I know they did Spider-Man, they did Avatar. I don't remember what their current one is, but nobody cares in the same way because you can find them in the store all the time. Yakuza partially keeping interest in Virtua Fighter outside the fan base alive. Yeah, the Virtua Fighter fan base is live and real within Yakuza. The Einhander demo. I always like the box art of Einhander. That's really as far as I got. Speedrunners are the only people I see playing. No, I just doing it because it's for fun, yo. I like the original one. I thought about speedrunning just to like find out speedrun strats. I think that would be really interesting. But I haven't ever. I think the closest thing I ever did was like a Kingdom Hearts 1, but that wasn't even like official. It was just me doing it as fast as I can. I'm a PC 80% in 30 minutes. No, not at all. I actually don't think I have this on PC. I think that might be like one of the few consoles or just systems I don't have FF7 on. I think the only way to legally play Dayton USA at home is through the arcade, and Yakuza Gaiden and Yakuza 8 is crazy. But that's really cool though. I mean, it's not cool that that's like the only way, but it is kind of cool that that's just like a feature. You know what I mean? Marvel TMNT boost. Is that what it is right now? Is it just Marvel in general? I guess that checks out. Was there anything cool in that? That's not interesting enough to me to want to like buy it. But I am. Oh, I didn't mean to land there. I kind of meant to do this. But that would be interesting. Have I tried the new Digimon mobile game? I've heard it's a ad-riddled slop. Oh, Digimon Up? I've seen the ads for it. And like the promotional imagery for it, and it looks really cool, but I haven't played it. I'm not really big on mobile games, honestly. I say that, but I remember last weekend, Alina and I were looking at Persona X, and I was like, you know what? I'll play Persona X, because some of those new characters in that one with their persona are really cool. Like there's a figure skater who has a really cool persona, and her weapon is like her blades. There was a shoot, is she like a diver? There was like a water-based one that really liked ocean. She's a really cool persona. They talked about doing the pixel remasters and mini games in, like, to have them in 14. They'd have to up their subscription. I'm only after Final Fantasy, so I don't know. Real, very real. Well, I hope you get some cool polls next time you open them. Time Stranger was so amazing. It's a different team, but yeah, Time Stranger just released on the Switch and the Switch 2, which is an excellent game, by the way. I haven't beaten it, but it's an excellent game. Were you there for Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? I got a couple of them, and I still, from time to time when we go to the store, I pick up the actual Final Fantasy card game. The trading card game, like the actual, yeah, let me say my actual screen. Final Fantasy trading card game. I have more in a box in the other room, but this is just what's on my desk. Like I got Sid of Clan Goli from Tactics Advance. I got Fidian, Luneth, specifically from 3, the 3D version. I got this version of Cloud. I'm not as into these ones because I'm not like super into the art all the time, but the ones that are cool are really cool. We also had a whole Ever Crisis thing. It's true. It's true. It's not that, you know, there's no mobile games. It's just in the general sense, I'm not really into them. I found a Final Fantasy trading card single booster pack once. I had to buy it. So sometimes they have like packs that only have 5 cards in them. Those are the stink ones. Packs of cards have gotten like more expensive. Sometimes they'll be like $6.99 or even $7.99. At my local game store, there's a big ass display of purchasable magic cards, and once since they launched the Final Fantasy card, there's been a Warrior of Light card right in the case this entire time. And when I go there, it taunts me. You have to go to them and be like, dude, this is like the best protagonist and you should give it to me. Then you have to reenact that like Dexter thing where he's like, I have failed you. Look at these chocobos. I have some of the ones too. You have the same Cloud. I have another one, and I have a Zack one, but like I said, it's in the box out there. Where's my chocobo at? You can't just see them. All right. We are now at the next stage of the chocobo. Apparently, I think what I have to do now is I have to save the game and then reopen it again. I'm gonna wait for this next step. As soon as you choose the load game, it's important to punch your analog stick, your D-pad, or whatever it is in the direction to enter the Chocobo Ranch. Just gotta do it outside. Okay. Run as quickly as you can into the main barn, interact with Chocobo Billy, and do the move the Chocobos. You select the great one. Well, first let's look at this first. Dinner. What do you mean dinner? Hold up. Let's just look at them before I do anything. Let's just make sure I got them. So we got the wonderful, and we got the great. That's good. That's what I needed. Do I gotta rename it something? Hold up, this is so basically we're manipulating the game, but I gotta check this again. So you get the female great next. Oh, I have to check. Wait, the Chocobo male? Wait. I thought the great one was supposed to be a female. Oh, this is bad. So my question now is it always going to be a male now? Or if I like reload? Because I saved outside. Yeah, I'm ensuring the gender. If I can manipulate it, right? That's what I needed to do. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do here. I need to go in as quickly as possible. So I have to save closer to the Chocobo Ranch. Okay. Okay. I understand. Female great and the wonderful male. Okay, that's what the save is for. Kishi, how you going today? Only 23 more steps is not entirely inaccurate. Time for me to claim second place. What's up, Xiaogu? Xiaogu? How you going today? I have a video edited for YouTube. I just have to make the thumbnail. I'm really bad at thumbnails. I was working on it today. It's like not very extravagant, but I want to make sure I get one all right. Lying to you. Oh, we did the thing. Perfect. I didn't even know I was in the right space for this. That's crazy. I went too far. Yes! It's the Chocobo. It's a great female. Perfect. So it's the great Chocobo. It's a great female. And then This is supposed to be a male. Yes! Yes! You could reload your lottery draw for the new numbers. And oh, the lottery. You know, I haven't played Suikoden, but I saw Kana do that and get it like first try or something. I'm just gonna name this one Wundo and Wundom. My ranking says I'm in first place, even though we clearly have a chatter on YouTube. I don't know nothing about how that operates on YouTube, but I'm trying to get better at it, honestly. Okay. Head back outside, get as close as you can, and then save. Okay, we got them in there. And now we gotta go save it again. So I gotta be as close as possible. That's close, right? That's gotta be as close as possible. You think we can test it one time? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be like as close as you possibly can get, right? Right? Surely this is fine. Oh, we got closer. Okay, let's save. They redid the first two games. Yeah, they did. I don't know if they're gonna do more of them. I actually just learned there was a DS Suikoden game. I'll save here. Okay. So now we're gonna do this again. So we have to go back in and we have to feed the Kraka grain to the Great Chocobo. Yo, King Alien, how are you? 6 days? What are you gonna do for your birthday? Happy early. Happy early. I don't know how to view the triangle facets mapped all along the world map. You gotta just believe in the heart of the cards, Yug. That's the way. Hope there are ports or something for 3, 4, and 5. How do you feel about Suikoden Tactics? I feel like the people don't like Suikoden Tactics. Thursday by parties next Saturday. What are you gonna do? Okay, let me look at this again. You taught me that, Yug. What's up, Croy? Okay, so we gotta... I'm just trying to make sure I get this correct. I should probably like read this versus looking at the subtitles. Ask to feed the chocobos, and what you want to do is give one of your greens to the Great Chocobo. You know what? So let's do that. We just saved. I'll save again just to be sure. How are you today, Croy? I like Tactics. I mean, I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I like Tactics Ogre. Okay. We gotta quit again. Most don't like Suikoden 4 with Tactics. Tactics is a sequel of 4 because those are both on the PS2, right? I haven't played it. It seems all right. I played all but the 5th. I missed the physical edition when it was out and don't care to emulate. I feel that. I don't like emulation personally. Just from a preference stage. Is that game Croy Color? It's true. The whole government name. Is my weekend so just vibing? Hey, I'm happy for you. Truly. I'm happy for you. All right. So we got to give the greens to the Great Chocobo. We're going to load in. We're going to immediately run in. Hopefully. 2 is considered the best, really. 2 over 1. I already did 3 of my birthday gifts already. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag Resynced, Octopath Zero. Nice. Then Splatoon Raiders. Yo, are they all on the Switch? Is Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the Switch? All right, I'm running in. I'm pressing the button to run in. You're not even going to see the world map. You're just going to see Chocobo. Assuming it pushed me in the same position. Oh, Xbox and PS5. Okay. Okay, we did it right. We did it correct. Welcome. I must feed. I have to feed my... Which one is it? My... This one. To the Great Chocobo. Yes. Just one? Is it just one? I prefer one, but if you do one well, you can use the protagonist of one as a bonus. Really? That's really cool. I know there's like a billion characters in that game, right? It's like a whole thing is unlocking guys. Hold up. Let's make sure I get the right amount here. How many do I feed her? Just one? Just one? Oh, how many? Choose another. No, we gotta do yeah. Intelligence plus. Cool. We now want to mate for the first time our 2 chocobo. It's important you select the female chocobo. That's part of the RNG. Well, which one is the female one? 108. But many are vendors and such. Whoa. This is the female, right? Yes. What's up, Tucci's? How you going today? Okay, so that is the female. We know now. Which 2 are you gonna mate? Talk to 2 you'd like and make your decision. This one? 108 for the good ending? Really? And this one. Go ahead. And then we've got to use the... Is it the carob one or is it the... Which one is it? It's the carob one. Yeah. I might have to do this really fast. I don't know. Is this one all right? Yes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying to get this gold chocobo. Now I should get a blue female here, hopefully. If not, we're gonna have to redo that. And I'll do it a lot faster. Let's see. So far, so good. Yeah! Okay. Everything's looking Gucci. I'm gonna name you Blue F, I guess. We're being very particular here. Cool. Okay. Now we should take Chocobo Materia off. Who has it? Red has it, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if we do or don't have it. What did I have on here before, though? It was Manipulate. Yes, correct. Your best Urchin Red Dragon stage. Put East into the Discord. Yo, I love East. I actually have several of the games. So now we have to do 6 random battles. 6 random battles here. Not one more. You only played 8? Is 8 Monstrum? Oh, I thought I had something I could do. You have it though. Yeah. Yo, The blue haired would be Lacrimosa of Donna, which has actually both Monstrum Nox and Lacrimosa have books now. So 1, we need 5 more. Yeah, 5 more battles at the time as of right now. Yes, telling y'all I'm best friend with Ball. I know Ball. Okay, so hey, we fixed it. So as I just demonstrated, if you get into a fight and you immediately run away, the R2 L2, you will turn around. And I didn't actually know that until you guys told me. All right, 4 more fights. I hear that one is really good. Yeah, I have 7. I have Lacrimosa, I have Monstrum, I have, God, what was the one after that? I have that one too. It was the most recent one, but not the special deluxe newer edition. And then I also have Memories of Salsetta, which was my first one I played on the Vita, but now I have it on the PS4. But yeah, East is really cool. I would love to play it. I really do like 7. It's very simple, but I love 7. Okay, so we need 3 more. 3 more fights. 8 made me realize 7 had run, but in that we started with 8 Stay Night first. Yeah, I got the freaking the Unlimited Blade Works ending. I know everybody prefers the Stay Night or the Heaven's Feel, but actually I think Unlimited Blade Works is probably the preferred route, right? We used to hang out on cheese days. That's crazy. Happened again. Look at that. Do you see that? Just turn around. The preferred? Yeah, I think because everybody likes Reen, right? And obviously, Archer. Okay, so that was the 3rd one. So now we need 2 more. Or sorry, that would have been the 4th one. This will be the 5th one. Now it is I who gets the rear attack. Going by anime, Dean was passable, then Heaven's Feel was 3 separate movies. Yeah. Unlimited Blade was the most accessible. So, I mean, you probably know. Studio Dean did, if I'm not mistaken, both the original Fate Stay Night anime as well as the original Unlimited Blade Works movie. And then Ufotable did the Unlimited Blade Works anime version as well as the... Oh, I almost walked in there. The 3 Heaven's Feel movies as you were just talking about. Correct. This will be our last encounter. Did I ever play Breath of Fire? I have not. I do really, I would like to play them. Specifically the 3rd one for the art style, but I do want to play 1 and 2. Man, we're getting a lot of back attacks here. And I didn't even turn around the right way. Okay, this is the 6th one. Now we save. Breath of Fighter. Okay. Now let's get really close. But let's not mess this up. That's close enough. And I'll save on the secondary one this time. Okay. Save. We're good there. Now we hard reset. It's cool that you can manipulate it in like any version of the game. It's not exclusive to a specific console or system. Now we have to give the wonderful Chocobo 50 of these greens. The cute little dragon. I think Breath of Fire is really cool. I feel like most people do prefer 3 and 4, but I'm curious about having like the full picture for the franchise. Has anybody here played 1 and 2? That were on the SNES, I believe. Should include Ryu from the upcoming Breath of Fighter. Breath of Fighter. I've played 2 on the GBA. I didn't realize it was... No, I did know that. I knew it was on GBA. It was a game. Yeah, I hear they're not this. They're not the same. We gotta feed the wonderful one, right? Is it the wonderful or the great? Because they're feeding the great Chocobo. I feel like they messed up here. Hold up. Oh, he's inconsistent here. Oh no. And the subtitles and the comment section is not helping me. Oh no, am I supposed to feed the great or am I supposed to feed the wonderful one? He says the wonderful, but feeds the great. Oh no. Is it I think I have to feed the female one, so I think it's the great one. I think I'm supposed to feed the great one. You said give the video text don't match, but don't worry about it. The method still works. If you're worried, follow what he's showing. Okay, so we'll feed the great Chocobo 50 of these. Breath of Fire 1 reminded you of the grind in Lufia or the Tecmo Secret of the Star. How is the first Lufia? I feel most people prefer the first one. A lot more grindy. You can double check a different guide. I could, but we'll just go. We'll just play with it as is. Okay. 2 is way better than 1. Feed. I need to feed this one 50. The great female. You. I can't just hold up. Wow, I have to tab up every time. That's fine. Yeah. And now we mate the great and the wonderful once more. She hungry. It's true. This one. And this one. Which nut are you gonna give them? It's the carob one. Again. Because I had one extra one. Yes. 2 is full of mechanics and a million puzzles, and they're like classic old school, so they'd be probably a bit difficult, eh? Okay, so now we need, if I'm not mistaken, the green male. Very green. Yes! Okay. Cool. Based. So now we have to go through 8 random encounters. I know, look at this. We're stacking them up. So we need 8 random encounters now instead of 6. 8. 2 is like Zelda meets a JRPG. 1 is like old school JRPG. Gosh, I would like to beat Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is just... my weakness, my incompetence, my lack of patience was very evident. Comma 2. That's why commas are imperative. I only beat Link's Awakening. I gotta... I want to play the new Link's Awakening. I've never played that one either. I do like Minish Cap. And I do really like Link to the Past. I have Link to the Past. You know what? I'll set this up. I'll set the stage for later. Because we will get there eventually. I know I did it earlier, but this is actually where we're going to work on the clip for later. So, this will be a two-parter. So, bear with me here. It'll be a little strange. So, something you may not know about the original Final Fantasy VII is if you get into an enemy encounter and it's like a back attack where your back is facing them, they've ambushed you. If you run away, you know, press the right buttons at the right time immediately when the battle starts, you will flip around and face the enemy quicker. Now the second part will happen, one that actually happens in the game. This is called forward thinking. Okay, now I need 7 more fights. Kojima? Cool. Now I need 6 more fights. I know, they don't want to hit me now. 6 more fights. On back attack. You can't hit me from the back because it's just like Kojima. It's true. That's where that CQC comes in. 6 more fights. Like this. Look at that. Five more fights. Yeah, people be posting a lot of those songs, eh? I was gonna do that next time. 5 more fights. I know, you guys are going crazy, which is awesome. I do really appreciate that. Four more fights. I did. I want strange ones. Ball is giving me knowledge. Good. I appreciate it. So 4 more fights, including this one. So after, look at that. I goofed it, but we did it. I'll do it better next time. I waited till disc 3. I'm trying to get it ASAP because I want to do everything. 3 more fights. They can't keep getting away with the bangers. 3 more fights. Let's see if we can get a back attack and I can press the buttons in the correct order. Just don't run in there. If I run in there, I'll mess up everything. 2 more fights. Two more fights. 2 more fights. Two more. After this will be one more. The next one will be our last one. And then we'll have that golden. It's pretty soon. All right, the next fight is the last fight before another save. I know, it's right there. Okay, we gotta get close because I don't want. Oh, I don't want to get a random encounter when I'm trying to get close to the stable. Although it's harder than you think. Like, there's more leeway, I suppose. Okay, this is the last one. Ah, look at that. Turned around perfectly, immediately facing the correct direction. Boom. Round 1. Ready? Go. Easy. Okay. Now let's get close, but let's not walk in quite yet. Oh. It's good enough for me. I've come too far. I'm too hesitant now. Okay. Tifa has sadness. It's fine. Understandable given the circumstances. All right. You have remembered? Okay. I want to know. Cracker greens to blue chocobo is what we do next. Not cracker, but the captions are calling them cracker. It's the cacao or whatever. Not the kind of weird I shared before. A different kind of weird. How many do I get? 5. 5 to the blue chocobo. 5 to the blue chocobo. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. God, the video I'm watching, the dude is doing he has like a texture resolution graphic upheaval mod on it, so everything looks so different. And then you have to make another one. I do believe we gotta eventually get the black one. And 3 to the L. If I'm not mistaken, we have to end up with a black one here. Okay. I'm running in. I'm running in. I don't want to see the world map. Cool. 5 to the blue. 5 of these to my blue buddy. The blue female, yes. You get 5. Excellent. I gotta do blue with green, and I gotta talk to blue female first. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Yes. And this. Okay. Now, we want to give them the Saraha nut, which I hopefully have enough of. This should give me the black chocobo. Month or two? You're just like figuring it out? And it should be a female. Okay. And it should be a female. Right? Yeah, it should be a female. Okay. Good. Excellent. You think Revelation is taking a while because we're going to get Choco Pet Raising Sim plus Chocobo Fighting Sim? I want my game. I want them to let me do everything. I feel like it's going out in a good amount of time. This is the black Chocobo. Booyah. Yes. I need to stop pulling so much out of my bag. And no, you got to keep pulling. Now we have to do 3 random battles out here in the overworld. 3 random battles. 3 of them. Yeah, the turnaround to Ruler's Revelation is pretty quick, like, but there was no DLC in between, so it could make it feel a certain way, you know. Accusatory. It was. It's like, what's taking them so long? Gosh darn heck it. Sephiroth needs the black Chocobo to summon the black Meteor Bow, which is just a giant fat Chocobo from space. Obviously. Yeah, this is a good one. We'll be running every which way except for the Urshan. Thank you for fat Chocobo. Okay, 2 more fights. 2 more fights. I need the songs, please. Also, you guys should tell me what RPGs would actually be based stream that are awesome. We've talked about East. I've talked about Saga. We talked about Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire would probably be a good one, actually. I know one. Is it called Trails? I was right. Okay, after this, we need 1 more. 3rd chapter. That's crazy. You know, I heard they're potentially not going to remake Trails in the Sky 3rd. This little indie title from GF. Who dat? Who dat? What dat? It's called Pokemon from Game Freak. Oh, you mean that, what's that new one? Beast of Reincarnation or whatever? Is that what you meant? This is the last one. We are so, dudes, we are so close, gamers. If they skip Sky 3rd, that'd be preposterous to go so far and then not, unless like they found some way to include it in the next follow-up. Because like they probably are gonna continue, right? You would think. All right. This is the last one. Then we do another save. You see that quick turnaround? That's because I'm based. It'd be really hard to cram all that info. I mean, if they changed it, if maybe they'll include it in SC. You think? SC already has so much though. No, I agree. I 100% would love something original. Okay, we're close enough. Okay. Now remember, it's in the 2nd slot this time. I know, she's so sad. Yeah, remember when Squeenix gave us Forspoken and Alina was the only one that played it? Oh, Pokken. They totally killed Pokken, and Arms did not last, which is unfortunate. Arms had some really cool designs, in my opinion. There's some parts of 3 they could add into 2. However, SC by itself, yeah, SC is huge. We got to feed 6 of the greens to the black Chocobo now. 6 of the greens to the black Chocobo. Six greens to the black Chocobo. We're so close. We're so close to getting this golden baby. This golden little bud. Who's giving us 2 and 3? I am. 6 on black. Let it ride. We got to. We got to. It's a shame all media companies are so risk adverse. I'd love to see something totally different. I feel like, I mean, the one that comes to mind just in the most recent times, I feel like Capcom is actually doing a very good job of that. Some of them are more safe, but, or maybe I'm just specifically thinking of, I can't think of the name of the game. Does it start with a P? With little girl? You know what I'm talking about. Pragmata, thank you. Expedition 33 was a huge innovation. Expedition 33 also could only exist in its form because it didn't have an attachment to like one of those established studios, right though? I feel like there are a bunch of indie games that do stuff like that. They just don't have the budget and then like the big talent similar to Expedition 33 to make that much of a wave. Okay, now we gotta go 6 on black and let it ride. Next one. Yes. Okay. Did we do black with the wonderful? And we gotta pick black first. So it's black. That's black and green. Which one is it? And we gotta give him the Zayo nut. Okay, so I got it. Here we go. Check this. Check this. Ah. Okay, so we gotta give them the one down here, and then we should get the one we want. This should be our chocobo. This should be our chocobo. Almost. So we got a new chocobo. We're so close. This is it, right? This is my guy. This is my guy. He looks gold to me. It's a gold female, which is what it was supposed to be. What do we name her? Choco Chew? Does that fit? It does not. B-A-K-O. We can do Boko Chew. Bo-ko Chew. No! I don't know how to spell. No! Que? We can't do que. Chokoji, we can't spell. I see how it is. We talking about? I'm done posting peak. We could do Bokshu the Bochu the Rock like Bochi. It's true. God, just all caps. God. I like the Bochu. That's pretty close. But we should spell it in leet speak. Bochu. Back to the world map. Do exactly 4 more random encounters and go for your save. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do what they say. I'm gonna just do what they say. I don't know why. I don't think Expedition 33 innovated much. They did a majority of what already existed, did it really, really well. Besides Act 3, but that's another topic. What do you mean besides Act 3? Oh, just about not doing it well. They mixed the ATV stuff better than the previous games and combined it with modern graphics. Yeah, I don't think Expedition 33 has ATB, unless you're just talking about like the word active combat, because there were obviously prompts during combat, in which case, sure. The button prompts, like, okay, like Mario, got you. Okay, cool. Not the biggest innovation that hasn't really been done with modern style graphics. Paper Mario, right? It does feel good. I feel like they just like, I don't think they. Thank you for the lead speak. I don't think Expedition 33 like really innovated in any way. I think what they did really, really well, this is like, it's not a slight to them. It's not that, oh, they didn't innovate. No, I think what they did really, really well is they knew their influences and they were able to put them all together in a way that is very pleasing. They were able to take aspects of everything they enjoy and they compacted it into their game, and it wears it on its sleeve. The influences, you know, the overworld, the combat, the backgrounds, they did it. You know, that's why it can have this very action-y style turn-based input system. And the battle was really cool. The combat of Expedition 33, like you were saying, felt very, very cool. I think it largely just like, it made it accessible. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the things that it had may exist in other games, but it wasn't attractive to the general gaming audience like Expedition 33 was, where it felt very like mature and cool, I guess, for lack of better terms. Also, the music is just amazing, and that always helps. And yeah, the FRPG, as a lot of people are now going off of, which is awesome. I personally did not like the characters at all, but that's beside the point. The combat was amazing. The Picto system was really fun. It was very easy to break, but not in a bad way. And the music, again, the music is just so freaking good. They made it French. Not my favorite game, but it was very different than a lot of games, in my opinion. I feel like it definitely feels that way. But you're also right. It wasn't a sequel. It wasn't a sequel. I wish France was real. Unfortunate. That's true. Off with the slugger, right? With the Slugger MC. They kind of recently released that on consoles. I remember when that was like super indie on Tumblr. Now, I'm not quite sure why I'm doing these last 4 fights here, but the guy in the guide is doing them, so I'm gonna just do them. Play the one that interests me the most. I'm gonna listen to all of them over time. And pepper steak is a great battle thing. Pepper steak. I gotta fight all Ultra Boss? I would like to. The Act 3 thing, I just really just like the Act 3 has relevant plot that's optional, and I just think the game drop off either go to the end or do all the optional stuff is boring. Is something from the PS1 era of RPGs I wish games heavily influenced by the genre would leave behind. Yeah, I think we talked about this now that you pointed that out. I agree. I didn't like that I was so overpowered. Also that in doing those optional things, I got a lot of relevant stuff, you know? Yeah, I mean, even like Rebirth does stuff like that, you know? Having what I would consider an essential gaming experience to the story behind these optional side quests. Boom! Look at that quick turnaround. I wish more games tried something even slightly new. You don't have to reinvent the formula to do something new. Just deviate on something important. See, the problem there, and this goes to what I was saying about Expedition 33 doing it in a package that was approachable, is there are games all the time. Just like movies. People say it's a very similar thing about movies, how everything's a sequel, nothing's new, everything's like a remake. There are games and there are movies, all these things come out all the time that are new, that are truly different in every genre, but people don't play them. People don't watch them enough. There's not enough movement behind them. You know, they're not like approachable. There's not enough momentum backing them in their advertising. People just don't know about them for whatever the reason is. They don't want to give it a try because it's not safe or whatever it is. And so because they don't get enough of an initial push, they stop, right? Those people have to stop making games, or it takes a billion years for them to come out because they have no funding, or you know, if that was a successful thing, that thing doesn't get any additional sequels, like that new thing. Because, you know, we could say we want new things, we want different things, but like, you want new things, you want different things, but you want them to be good. But you want to like know they're good. The general audience. I think that also goes into this like idea of how people like need a review to tell them whether something's good or not. Like, oh, what did Rotten Tomatoes give it? What's the Metacritic? What did IGN or in the adverse? They flame those. They then flame those things, right? They're like, oh, IGN sucked. Everybody's like paid shill. Whatever which isn't true, but whatever the commentary is. I totally saved, but I forgot. I'm gonna save again. So people want new things, but they're not willing to give it a shot in enough of a capacity to allow that thing to ever get off the ground running. It stinks. If you can rank all the ultra weapons, like the weapon itself, I think the ultimate weapon in 8 is really cool. Either do the ending and struggle, or do the optional stuff and plow through the ending. Even when I got to Simon wasn't even really hard. Like mechanically, there was stuff to figure out, but damage wise, I had to nerf myself in order to not kill him really fast. I wish games made beak music like they used to. I mean, Stellar Blade has like one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. Expedition 33 had an amazing soundtrack. Octopath Actively always has an amazing soundtrack. Resident Evil 9 had a good soundtrack. Look at me saying Resident Evil 9 like a LARPer. Requiem had a good soundtrack. First Berserker Kazan had a really good soundtrack. This is just me thinking of things I've played. Indie games do that. It's hard to hear about. It is. It's hard to hear about it. Where's my movie game tie-in for Obsession? What would be the closest thing to a movie game tie-in for Obsession? Some Yandere thing. Yandere Simulator. But I feel like there's some problems with that. The struggle to be heard in the modern atmosphere. Yeah, I mean, these big studios pay more for their things to get pushed, but it actively pushes everything else down, you know? All right. We got our guy. We got our guy. Like, definitively. Still waiting for the Advent Children, the game you just lost. Thank you for making me lose the game. Is this my one? There she is. I would like my Chocobo. Yeah. Lower to mid-budget AA games is where a lot of experimentation happens. The bigger AAA titles take that later and seemingly make it popular. We got to take it. That's why I was saying. I was saying, look forward to these like Claire Expedition like games. There was a game that came out. It was in development like at the same time Expedition 33 was. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like a lot of really cool visuals and has a similar combat system. I know Judy played it, or the demo. I always check the Steam reviews and look at the footage. I look at footage, but I just like trying things out, you know, like especially with movies because it's less money and less time involved than like a game. I'm really into just giving things a shot and seeing how it lands. And sometimes it doesn't always land, but when it does, you know. As an old rip to LARPer replacing poser, we are done with the days of posers. The time of the LARPer is now. You always have someone say, said game is terrible. It's just judging who is worth listening to. Oh, for sure. Unfortunately. And it does kind of feel like those people have already been decided for us, you know? Look at me. I can go anywhere now, right? Look at me. Look at me. Everybody. I'm sinking. I'm actively sinking into the water. Look how goated I am. I can go anywhere, do anything. Nothing can stop me. I know, I have the Chocobo. I can literally just run around the whole game. The whole map is my oyster, and the oyster is my map. Yes, Cloud is actively at the Doctor. Actually, we don't know where he is technically. In-game. Characters are like, oh, let me close my guide. They're like, where's Cloud? We don't know where Cloud is. Yo! Shinape, how you going? Well, how you going? How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Rascal. I'm playing FF7 original. We just got our gold Chocobo. This is on the original PS1. We got our Chocobo. We can go anywhere, do anything. How you going? We are on our road to revelation. Thank you for sounding out, Shinape. Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. How was that today? How was that today? So really quick, I guess, to answer the response, because I think this is what you were asking. So after Cloud hands over the Black Materia to Sephiroth, all the bad happens. Party flies away, is captured. We escape Junon. We don't know where Cloud is still. Eventually, he will wash ashore at the Forgotten Capital and will be found eventually by our new protagonist, Tifa. Dream about chocobos. Do sleeping clouds dream of electric chocobo? Just like my GOAT FF5. Everyone keeps trying to push 9 as the best game, and 7 is LARPing as the best game. That there's 5, who unlike the other games is very consistent story, keeps you engaged, doesn't feel too slow, and the gameplay can't get old because the jobs make combat unique. That's crazy. I do love 5 though. LARPing is still a real, it's true, live action roleplay. I know, I can get the Knights of the Round that'll explode my PlayStation, apparently. I did some on-stream breeding. Lots of nuts were consumed. 5 is the best one. 5 is great. I'm in Act 3. You're almost done. Yo, what do you get? What's the one afterward? What's the big one? I love that it went from FRPG from French to FRPG Falcom. Now I'm just running around the map, by the way. I'm not going in any specific direction. I just want you guys to experience Peak. So far, it's the final one, correct. So far is the final GAM. Look at me running around this whole map. Can't stop me. Look, there's Junon, and I'm in front of it. Look, guys, look, I'm gonna be Sapphire Weapon real quick. Ready? Ready? Oh, my head is gone. All right, that was me role playing. I was pretending. This is the biggest block, in my opinion. Well, it's because we have sick strats and RNG manipulation. Now I can go, you're right, I can go get Knights of the Round. I think I could get Vincent's thing now too, right? It's just always so funny just running on the mountains. Like, what do you mean I could just do this? That's preposterous. Yo, Thomasaurus, you did. You missed all the breeding and all the nuts. I apologize. I apologize, but hey. I'm just happy you made it. How you going? Look at me. This is preposterous. Look at this. Look at this. This is preposterous. Bang. You stay right there. I can talk to Sephiroth's mom. Yeah. For saying 7 is LARPing. Okay, look, when I banned you, it was an accident. It was a technical incident that was not my fault. Should I play Child of Light? You know, I've been told now by multiples that I should. That you're no longer sad, Tifa. Oh, I gotta. You know what? I should have just tented. I should have just tented. Is Vincent actually good? I don't recall using it much because his limit takes control away from you. I mean, he's strong, but you're right. I just like him because he's cool. I feel like I should play it if I even tolerate RPGs. Look at this. Look at this. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received HP, swap with MP. Crazy. I'm not gonna use that. But it's cool to have. I have no say in future game titles other than spamming chat with them. I appreciate it. Vincent is half Ranger, half Berserker. Truly the ignored classes with interesting use case potentials. My favorite use case potential of Vincent is when he heals the enemy. He's like, hey boss, what if I heal the enemy we were facing right now? I got my eyes. What are we talking about? Yo, Gregles, how you going? Oh, you're sick all day. Got my second win. Hey, I hope you get to feeling better. I'm really sorry to hear that. You didn't eat any suspicious lettuce or Taco Bell recently, did you? Unironically. I love that. It's funny, but I don't want him to do it, you know? Child of Light is unique. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up. It's very pretty. I will say, it's a very pretty looking game. So it's an action? Is it like a Metroidvania, or is it turn-based? I can't tell off of these images. Is this real? Is this real? Was it on the Wii U, or is this a fake image? It's like Grandia. Nearby force. Oh no. That's not good at all. That's terrible. Has amazing music. You know I like music. Grandia is an anagram. I haven't watched one, but I feel like Vincent is probably goated in a no Materia run. You know, I was thinking about doing a no Materia run eventually. I have no urgency to do it like right now. I had Childalize one of my old PC's wallpapers. It's pretty. It looks pretty. I can say that much. Here, let's actually pull up a map. There's just a picture. Beautiful. This is even better. Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I need. This is useless to me. Here we go. This is what I need. My old PC also couldn't handle it. So, you know, these were the potato. Oh, I'm gonna make potatoes later. Just reminded me. Oh, we gotta go do Fort Condor. It's the one game I want any streamer who plays RPGs to play. It's my favorite for being unique. I feel like I asked this already. Was there a sequel to that game? I think his default stats are some of the best in the game. Vincent? I don't know offhand. I do love Galuf. Ah, this is what I was looking for. That's why he was almost in my base category. It's a French indie. Another FRPG. Again, Shinope, thank you for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I had a late start of my own fault. Canadian French. Ah, Canadian French. Look at this. This is for all the Canadian French people out there. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. This is for you guys. Your stomach hates you. You hungry? My stomach often hurts a lot after streams, I've noticed. Yeah, we got the gold chocobo. Look at that. And when I ride it, I don't have to listen to the foreboding, ominous music of the oncoming meteor. RPG, it's true. Let your bias take over and put all the 7 characters high up. But did my boy? No, he was right there. He was right there. Don't even. He was right there. The cheating cheater who cheats. What do you mean cheating cheater who cheats? There ain't no cheating. There's just being based. How you going, Levin? There it is. I knew he was here. It's only an FRPG if it's from the French region of French. Otherwise, it's sparkling Ubisoft. I don't know how to execute this joke. With much attrition. Was Montreal Ubisoft. Ah, they should invite me to their studio just because it's the right thing to do. Thank you for the good vibes. Did I save? I think I just thought about saving. Nope, I actually saved. I think there's only one other location. Here we go. This is for all the Montreal French Canadian people out there. Night of the Round Materia. Oh, now my PS3 will crash. Does Rascal hate? See, no, he's my favorite one. The whole game's like a fairy tale. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once we get somewhere where I'm able to, I'm gonna, you know what, wait, no, it's over there. I'm gonna need to put that on somebody. Trial of a... Ask me later, I'm doing hot girl shit. That's crazy, 8-Ball. That is crazy. I left it at that place over there. You gotta go get it. You'll have to find it first. Crazy. How long did this take me? It's right here. Is this one I already got? It's not this. It's around here somewhere though. Oh, I did get this one. This is the one I just got. Okay, the other one I need is this one. Over the jagged mountains. Because I like Texas because he likes the setting of 7. Isn't it crazy that Texas just exists in FF7? There it is. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, Trey, we got it. I need to visit the Costa del Sol girls. Yeah, I gotta see how they're doing. It's been a minute. It's as hot as shit in Gongaga, Texas. Texas is in Gongaga. Gongaga's tiny. Not to mention Texas toast. Oh, I love Texas toast. Yo, this dinner we're gonna have is about to be a movie. You don't even understand. It's gonna be so based. All the Canadians smoking. Oh, really? Please be safe. This is so you'll be safe. The mime Materia. Me? Gongaga, Texas. I have a strategy guide I bought for like $1 for the whole game and it taught me how to get the. Really? Well, that's pretty freaking sick. That's pretty freaking sick. They said not to go outside. Yeah, it's probably advisable. Have you listened to their advisory? No, I can't remember where. I gotta follow the bodies of water. I gotta. Is it right here? Is it right here? Yeah. Let's give somebody Knights of the Round. Oops, wrong button. We'll have to swap it with. What does Knights of the Round have, by the way? Quad is crazy. It doesn't have an affinity, but it has really good everything else. So should I give it to Barrett? I can give it to Red. Ooh. Get rid of him. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. Now let's, just for funsies, I don't know. Hold on, let me Goog. Oh! Yes. I have Bahamut, so that'll work. So if you link Quadra, hold up. Who has, I can't use Kame, right? I have to use specifically a summon. Well, we'll do it once. Wait, I could do it with Barrett. Actually, I could probably do it with Red. So we'll just have to change something. I need time. Stinks, Star. Why stinks? I will use Knights of the Round, but I gotta. I could put on Tifa, I guess. Use it on Knights of the Round? I was gonna use it on Bahamut. I guess I could, yeah, Bahamut. This isn't a very good optimized thing, by the way. No, actually, Barrett has it. So if I just go down to Barrett, who's actually up here. Okay, he has Restore and he has Poison. If I had a better weapon, it would make more sense. Check back in 1.5 hours. Who cares about optimization? We play to play. Not traveling back and forth to work. When not traveling, dang. Are we bringing Dante from FF7 release? I guess I could, right? I gotta level him up. What level is he? He's level 41 already. That's not bad. I was trying to level up these fellows though. Do I have a better? Hold on. Seraph Comb obviously is based, but I just want more linked slots. I mean, that gives me way more linked slots. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But he also has Comet. That's the issue. So I should probably give that to somebody else. Boo. My defense will go down to booty. Hold up. We'll do that after this. After this. How are you today, Star? Ah, we can't do it yet. Fair is fair. We have to come back later. I'm too early. We have to. Oh, that's right. We have to. Okay, we have to get Vincent up. We have to get Vincent up. So maybe I should keep him in my party. Maybe I should keep him in my party. Which would mean I actually need to mess with his stuff. Oh, he got some boo-boo right now. He's got... I don't want to use Silver Rifle. He'll have good attack, but he'll have nothing else. We gotta get him a better one before I use him. We gotta get him a better one before I use him. I'm good. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I don't start until 9 in the morning. It's gonna be a chill work day. Honestly, I'll probably be working on social media stuff. And then we don't have a movie tomorrow, so we'll hang out here. We can watch movies here. I'd like to get pizza one of these next 2 days. And then Saturday, we'll see Odyssey. That'll be hopefully cool. I'm hoping it will be cool. You know what? Let's do this because I don't care as much. Let's give him Quadra, and then right, we give him Bahamut. Wait, does he have Bahamut? He has Neo Bahamut. Who has Bahamut? Who has Bahamut? Does Yuffie have him? Ah! Nanaki is Nanaki. I wanted the bit. Who's Nanaki? I feel like the worst part of 7 is fixing materia. You know, it's not that bad. I think for me, it's just the trying to like optimize while also doing what I want to do, you know? That's the more frustrating part. Now, I will mime here. I don't know why I'm giving it to Tifa. Tifa shouldn't have mime. Red should have mime. Or Red should have... he should have the... Quadra. You know, I need to get this all up too. So maybe I should equip that other... You know what? Maybe we should do this. Here. Let's do this really quick. Equipment. Because I want to have as many things as possible. Give him the wizard. Should I give him the wizard? I should give the Nanaki, right? Because Nanaki right now is... He has more MP. He has more MP, so it's fine. It's fine to give the Nanaki. Yes. Yes? Who let the dogs out? Would I rather be stuck in a room with Hojo for a day or stuck in a room with Final Fantasy III Carbuncle? Carbuncle, I feel like I could walk away. I feel like Final Fantasy III Carbuncle is like that very slow-moving snail question. Whereas Hojo just stinks, literally. Like, he reeks. The worst part of 7 is the intergenerational trauma that is gonna die. You mean Slum Drunk, the flower girl. I'll never get over this. I don't see an issue with the materia system. I do see an issue with almost every Final Fantasy after 10 doing some kind of sphere grid, which is frustrating and boring. I think you misunderstood the bad thing. It's not that it's bad. It's just like the management of like, oh man, I'm switching my party members. I want to make sure I have like all the, like, just like typical party swappage, right? Like, oh, I put a new character in, but I still want this materia. So now I gotta swap it. It's not really that hard. It's just kind of like, dang, you got me doing stuff. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. He has the most magic, so I will give you the Quadra thing. But I actually disagree. I don't think most Final Fantasies after 10 did some kind of a sphere grid, actually. 12 isn't a sphere grid. 13 is absolutely not really a sphere grid. 14 doesn't have a system like that. I don't remember, but I don't think 15 has anything remotely like that. 16 is 1,000,000,000%. I guess maybe it's spherical, but it's not. There's no spheres. And then remake's more like 13. I mean, it's not, but it's closer to it. But it's not a sphere grid. Like, that's not real. They're all some, like, materia is spherical. Is this a sphere grid? You know? Fully customizable characters with interchangeable sets and everyone keeping track with their spreadsheets. Materia, I mean, is it not? It's spherical, right? Am I wrong, mods? Okay, I'm gonna give this to Red just because it's just, he's that guy. There. And now Barrett can have some version of all, so I need to get that leveled up with, can I do all and mime? Mime wouldn't work with all, right? No, it has to be with magic, so poison was fine. And now I could give you something, I guess. I can give you manipulate again, right? Yo, KJ, thank you for getting a daily guy. I just feel like this is too much stuff on him now, you know what I mean? Like, it's not optimized ATM. Maybe I should give this to Tifa. Maybe I should give Quadra and Bahamut to Tifa. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. No, because she's definitely magic. I just got back from the Odyssey. We're gonna see it on Saturday. Yeah, I got mine, yeah. The almost connected universe it has with 10, but it's not really a sphere grid. And honestly, my least favorite visually, I don't think the sphere grid's bad at all. I think it's great, but visually, I hate looking at it. So that's actually my least favorite to look at system. Near 3 hours and worth it. Yo, I'm excited. Did you see it in IMAX? Tactics has materia and didn't have a sphere grid. Missed opportunity for the Evilise Chronicles. They missed the opportunity to just make it another version of 7. Here, just go here. Now I gotta give Mime. Mime has to go to somebody. Oh, I should have done gravity with this one, actually. Here, check that. Now this all can go to Tifa, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really have, I just wanted to level it up. I don't have like the best place to put it. I mean, maybe I'll put it here. Maybe I'll put it here, and then I'll put enemy skill on freaking, I don't know, long range. Sure. And then I need to give Mime in place of something. What can I get rid of? Poison. There you go. That theater's version of it What does that mean? Do I even want the high wind anymore? Gamers, do I even... I mean, I gotta put this on the high wind. Okay, let's bring the chocobo to the high wind. God, I was way over there, eh? You know what? Let's do this. Check this out. Let's save, just in case I goof it again. Oh, we also have to move red to the front. Does Sephiroth have a float, or is he just that guy? I think he's just that guy. He has Genoa's abilities of swag and infinite potential. All right, let's fight this guy. Let's fight this guy. He got nothing on me. He got nothing on me. He's a chump. Here we go, gamers. Let's test out the PS3's abilities. He just blasted Barret away, so I can't use mime. Ah! Enter my temporal space. Ah! Ah! Shit! Ah! 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 And finally. Maybe it was after quad. There's like 40 guys. There was no point to do that. Okay, so my question is, literally we watching it from the sidelines. Should I actually pair that with, so what is the idea? If I pair that with quad, it'll do that specific summon? Numerous tins? Is that the idea? Is that the thought process? Because it's paired magic. What if we had it on react with counter? I don't know how Materia works. Did Wado do this? Dang. Let's see if I can do quad. Let's see. Oh, I need W summon. We gotta gold saucer it. That'll let us do Knights of the Round twice. W summon. That's right. Unless get mime. Use Knights of the Round, and then on next turns have your mime characters use mime, and they will copy the summon for free. That's based. What's this? What's this? Is it me going? It's just me. Flips like that don't. work well for me when I post them elsewhere. They only work when I am talking about something. Nobody wants to watch me play the game, which is fine. I get it. I haven't established a system where people want to do that. That's Watto. So yeah, I think you're just miming Knights of the Round, which is cool. But I can't actually use Bahamut with quad, right? Let's see. FF7 quad. Mr. Mime. When linked to a magic or... It says magic or summon. Or is it because it has like a magic with it? And then maybe? Think of it a lurk. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's use Bahamut and see if it does anything on somebody, on this guy. Come on. Kill me! Let's see. Let's see if it'll work. Oops, I didn't mean to defend. Let's see. Of course, do we really want to sit through animations numerous times? Like, is that what we're doing? Oh, and then he casts Mega Flare. That's what it is. He uses, so he is using it twice. So would it work with Knights of the Round? He's doing Bahamut twice, which is crazy. I don't think people realize how much potential the Materia system really, I mean, people do, but the general public understands the potential of the Materia system. I just cast Bahamut. I'm casting Bahamut 4 times in a row, dude. And then I'm gonna use Mime on it, dude. This is preposterous. Imagine I Knights of the Rounded 4 times in a row. Quad worked on Bahamut. I don't know if it'll work on Knights. I'm afraid to try it with Knights of the Round. Oh my god. The problem is I would need an enemy that could survive that, because you're gonna put the phone on snooze. Were you bothering this much? I'm gonna fight him again in just a second. all right, let's try it with Knights of the Round. Let's see if it works. I also got to give him more MP. Turbo Ether, sure. Perfect. Did you get Knights of the Round? Yes. Dang, 8-Ball got Knights of the Round? All right. Let's see if this works. Let's test the theory out. Knights of the Round paired with Quadra Magic. The theory here, will it work? Actually, this won't count, because I'll kill him before one Knights of the Round will kill him. This doesn't even matter. I need an enemy that can survive Knights of the Round. I have to go fight like one of the weapons. Yeah, I'll have to wait to figure it out. All right, we'll keep that one on the back burner. That's insane, by the way. Crazy. Oh, he cast you out, dude. Oh no, I needed this one. Maybe I gotta manipulate beta, right? Or does it? Okay, we learned beta. That's actually good. The only problem is I think red had the other enemy materia, which means red doesn't have beta. Ah, boo. Okay. All right. Yo, Nox, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Hello, thank you. I big appreciate that. Oh, let's run out of here before we have to fight him again. Oh, that was that was close. I really appreciate that. Okay, I guess we do the MSQ now. No, we gotta do Fort Condor. We gotta do Fort Condor. Listen to me talking like a freaking MMO player. Guys, I gotta do the MSQ. Can I land right here? I sure can. Yo, I appreciate you. I understand there is oftentimes a time difference. I wish I could stream earlier, but this is the time allotted to me. But I really appreciate you. Big tin. Big tin. It hurt me. We gotta get Phoenix. You know, so I don't remember what it is. Let me Google it. FF7 Phoenix. Yeah. So what you can do in FF7 with the Materia system is if you have the final attack Materia, which you get from the gold saucer, and then you get the Phoenix Materia from Fort Condor where we're at right now. You link them to one of your items. So your entire party will die, right? You'll use final attack. Everybody will die, but Phoenix will resurrect you. And then you're invincible. What's up, Stess? Phoenix, I hope Phoenix resurrects me IRL, dude. I'm gonna use Phoenix with quad magic and then just be based forever. What if they give quadruple to? I know. I need to get to a point in the game where I can face a weapon, because right now, quadruple Knights of the Round, nothing can survive a single Knights of the Round. So I have to get to a weapon and then just be silly. Oh shoot, I need to save real quick. I forgot I've been on the overworld for like hours. I forgot I can't just save anywhere. Hold up. Hold the phone. Based. I'm wondering if part 3 will let us go ham with the Materia like an OG. Okay, like realistically, I feel like there will be. I don't think it'll be like as exploitative as the original one. I don't think you'll be able to summon like summons multiple times. But it'd be really cool. But it'd be really cool if you could. Because they don't operate in the same way, right? They don't operate as like a singular attack. It's kind of like they stay with you. What's up, Mel? How you going? They've attacked 6 times. We have no. Just let me fight, dude. Let's go fight. I just want to win. I just want to punch him with my hands. Alina. Here, I'll set some units because it's fun, but I don't really need to. Here, we'll where's the Rolly Rock? Can I catapult here? Forget. Okay, yeah, there you are. That's not a good spot. Imagine the Aerith quadruple casting top tier. No, it's I mean, unless you manipulate the game to keep her in your party. Yo, I mean, I love this one. I love OG FF7. I was saying, I said this a while ago that I feel like legitimately I could play this game like forever. I don't feel like there's a lot of games that I could just non-stop play. And while I do prefer like Rebirth, like overall, I don't know if I could infinitely play Rebirth. That's my whole thing. I think I just like am so attached to the world and the characters, and that's why I'm big on Rebirth. I don't even really care which ones I put down. I need balanced stuff right now. Loses to Wyvern. Let's just plug some random attackers out here. Here, do we have a? And then I'll plug a Farkin. I want some shooty shoots here. No, not fighter. That was the wrong one. I did not mean to set a fighter there. Boo. Oh well. Well, you exist there now. What's this one? Attacker? Cool. Shooter. That's what I was trying to get. I just be spamming. This is called I have a lot of money, so I'm just gonna put everything down here possible. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. With the materia and the flexibility, you can do so much stuff. It's like very crazy how much they allow you to do if you want to. I don't even think I need a repairer, but let's put some guys down just in case. Here, defenders, I'm gonna just pop you out here. Here, you can get a defender right there. And you as well. No? Oh, am I capped out? Perfect. New Zelda remake. You about to switch to cause oh, Ocarina? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be. I mean, actually, I need to see more. I'd like to see more about Ocarina. I'm sure I'll probably end up playing it, but I would like to see more. Oh, I should have put more range guys. They totally told me that too, and I did not listen. I played Rebirth hard mode with one character. When available, the rest are toads, and man, it makes you appreciate the system. Shoot, who was it? Who was it? The Kid G fight on hard mode, I heard is quite difficult. And I need you to go attack that guy as well. I'm afraid of voice acting in Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's a little early to really say anything for sure, you know? Yeah, let's actually move you. Get you over here. I don't know if you'll make it in time to fight this guy, but you can try your best. I started in Geen attack a lot, playing as red, but it was fun to learn the fight. I have zero doubts. I guess I just really like Ocarina of Time. All right, let's get these guys down, and then I'll get the next one going. Rando? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. We'll attack the next guy then. I need you guys to attack. Here. Should we get proactive? We got to go that way. Here, you guys go that way. Hit that guy. I need you to fight this guy. And then I need some of you guys to actually fight this other guy. He's getting a little too close for comfort. You. Here, I need you to fight this guy. And you, I need you to fight this guy for me. I need you guys to keep fighting. I think remakes are cool. Obviously, I love FF7 remake. I can never take that away. I'm not against remakes, but I think the idea that like they're integral to upholding like preservation of that game is flawed and is ultimately restrictive. But again, it's just like I guess the point is I don't think that remakes replace the originals personally, and I don't think anybody is saying that right now. I'm just talking out loud. And I guess I don't want them to become everything, and they're not, but it's just a thought, you know. You know what, you can just wait there, you'll be fine. You guys are doing fine. I need you guys to go get that guy though, because they are going to start getting us. If you don't walk around, they are going to actively start obliterating me. Yeah, kill that guy. Is he dead? He might be dead. He's not dead. Here, fight this guy. I need you to obliterate this guy. Alright, we're gonna start obliterating these other guys. There's too many of them. Oh, you know what? I caused him to hit the wrong guy. It's fine. There's just so many guys right here. Oh, this guy's totally gonna die. I think it's just two of them there, right? Here. I really wish I could like make this faster. I think I need to send one of them over to the middle. Here, you. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Can you guys just take that guy out for me, please? Bro, there's too many of you guys. Where am I right now? Where am I? You. I need you to go fight this guy. Who over here is waiting? You? Oh, I'm excited about it too. It's not like, oh, it's not gonna be good or whatever. I just know that like the initial trailer teaser thing really didn't show much, which is fine. It doesn't need to show a whole lot. But I am curious the direction they're going with it, you know? Oh my god, there's so much happening here. Take this guy out. This shadow temple, you think you're gonna get scared? You're gonna get scared? The best case is something like 7, where we get what we have with 7R, but the OG on everything, so you can play. Yeah, it's true. Again, I want people to keep making like new things, but I don't mind remakes. I just want there to be like a situation where like studios, developers like are able to make both and want to make both. They're not just like, well, this makes more money. Oh my god, there's just so many dudes. Oh, my guy died. Here, kill this guy. Oh my god. Oh, for sure. Here, if you, oh, come on, dude. I can't even get to my other guy. There. Take this guy out. Is this guy fighting? I can't tell. Is he fighting? The Modern Temple. That'll be a thing, eh? Here's another guy. Okay, you can just take that guy out. Okay, cool. Now go take this guy out. Could definitely be better. I actually didn't mind the water temple, if I'm being honest. Like, the worst thing to me was like needing to manage your boots on and off, and that wasn't that big of a deal. We got this. Yeah, see, it's like not even an issue. Not even an issue. All right, we'll keep fighting it. That's actively who I told you to fight. Here, just obliterate it, dude. Obliterate. Explodiate him. Like in Wind Waker. You know, I feel like I'm in a majority, a minority of fans where I'm not the biggest fan of Wind Waker. I love the art style, but like I don't know, I didn't love the game. I don't dislike it at all. That's not to say I dislike it. I just put it like pretty low. I'm trying to not talk to the catapult. I'm trying to talk to the defender. Yes. The devs, it would be a tough temple to backtrack, so they had the chill theme. I do like the theme. Although the music across the board is just so good. Oh yeah, you're fine. I was just commenting. You know? Where is everybody? Can I just like... Oh, I can't place more guys down. I thought I could just, or I wish, I guess, I could just like click and drag, you know? Like imagine I'm playing Warcraft 3 or something. I can click all of my guys. All right, you guys did it. I'm just gonna wait for that boss, I guess, because you know what? Let's send our goons after him. I need you to killy. You. Now this range guy here is probably gonna get explodiated. If you weren't a fan of Wind Waker, were you a Twilight Princess? Oh, I love Twilight Princess, my favorite Zelda. There you go. I got burnt out on going to the menu back and forth. In Wind Waker. A long time ago, I played the GameCube one. I didn't beat it though. I never beat it until the Wii U version of it, actually. You know, it's fine if he kills my guys because I got more stuff. Boom. Had the controllable statue. I just feel like all the dungeons were really good. Some of them are really difficult for me, at least. We have 11 allies left, so here's 2,200 gil. What are you giving me? The peace ring. Love and peace. Thanks. It's not that great, honestly. The 3DS one? Between Worlds. You know, I way back when in the day, yeah, Link Between Worlds. Back in the day, I played that game, but I didn't beat it. I got really close, and then I no longer have that game, so I never beat it, and we don't own it, I don't believe. So I would love to. I love Wind Waker personally. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, obviously, Wind Waker is, if I'm not mistaken, one of the more well-liked games, right? At least that's what I hear. Maybe it's just my neck of the woods. I really do like the art style of Wind Waker. I feel like there's no reason to explore. You could just rent all of the items. Oh yeah, that's right. It had that rent system, didn't it, huh? Forgot about it. Thank you for big ol' 6-7. What is that? What is that? What is that 6-7? What do you mean 6-7? Yo, expired milk. What's up? I, for one, am not a fan of Zelda games. Am I able to? Yeah. That's okay. I didn't really play Zelda until, gosh, like 3 years ago? I think that was probably like my first venture into Zelda. I was not a Nintendo kid. I didn't have like an N64. I only briefly had a GameCube. Totally never played them. Well, I think I played Twilight Princess on the GameCube briefly. Oh wait, I don't want to do PHS. I want to heal. Oops. But I like them. Wind Waker is pretty much the One Piece of the Zelda series. I mean, there's a lot of water. It's 6 and 7. Thank you for 6 and 7. My first Zelda was on the NES. Second try was on the SNES. Never clicked. Yo, my third favorite Zelda game is actually Zelda 1. Which would have been the NES one. I loved Zelda. I've only played it one time. I've only played these games all the way through one time. I played Zelda 1 in one sitting on stream. I don't remember how long it took me. It took me like 8 hours, I think. Maybe it took me 10. I think it was 8 hours. And I had a great time with it. It was so fun. Didn't look things up, just went with it. It was so fun. And then I tried Zelda 2 and I was like, I suck at games apparently. And I cannot play this game without stinking. But man, I had such a fun time with a lot of those Zelda games. Watto. I'm also late Zelda. First ever completed was Breath of the Wild, then played Ocarina of Wind Waker and loved them all. Do you have any desire to go into any of the other ones? I had the pawn shop version with no CMS memory. Hey, you still had one. I'm a chew to fat. What should I talk about? Want to hear why we... No, I already listened to this. I already listened to this. I forgot about that. Thank you for Watto. What is that? What does that say? Buster? But there's 2 S's? Huh? I've only ever finished Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. Had fun enough, but I very much enjoy watching people play them. So I've played Zelda 1. These are the ones I've beaten. Zelda 1, Ocarina, Majora's, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not missing something. Maybe not. I've played Tears. I haven't beaten it. I've played, haven't beaten Link Between Worlds. Oh, Link to the Past. Link to the Past. I've beaten Link to the Past. I've played, haven't beaten Zelda 2. Played, haven't beaten Tears. Played, haven't beaten Skyward Sword. I want to play the DS ones. Like the DS ones. Like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And I want to play some of the newer ones. But man, I wasn't as much a fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like maybe I'd like Tears of the Kingdom more now as opposed to then. I think I played Tears like almost immediately after Breath of the Wild. But I don't dislike them. It's just, I think it's kind of like Wind Waker. Like, they're not my preferred way of it. I played many Zeldas. You played a lot of Zeldas. I want to play the Dusklight. What's the Dusklight port? Playing on the Wii a long time ago, but never finished it. First RPG was Super Mario RPG. Is that what it is? Super Mario? You know, I haven't played Super Mario RPG. I have not played that one. Did we do this? Oh, what do I have to, I'm just trying to remember. It's been so long. No, I don't need to do that. I do gotta go to the gold saucer. Right, okay. They definitely a lot different. Everyone is gonna have their own favorite Zelda, like Final Fantasy. It all comes back. No, if you don't like every Final Fantasy game, you're a LARPer. And a weeaboo for some reason. I don't know why that's like a derogatory term, but it is. You weeaboo LARPer. Oh yeah, my mistake. Never make this mistake again. And a geek and a nerd. Not in a cool way. Spirit Tracks, you love that one. Dusklight is a PC port, someone released not long ago with quality of life improvements and all. Interesting. Ship Harkinian? I don't even know any of these things. Okay, now let's hope that my chocobo. I gotta put the chocobo away. Right? Doesn't the chocobo? I have to put it away. Yeah. He's not just gonna vibe with me. Oh, do I have to? No. Yeah. As a fan, as one of the 3 fans of Spirit Tracks, it's my second favorite Zelda. I know we talk about this, but mine are there you are, little buddy. Twilight Princess, Ocarina, and then Zelda 1. That's a good chocobo. Yeah. Thanks. Make sure you're looking after him. Exactly. Dang, the freaking the gold chocobo quests plus all the nonsense I was just doing took the whole stream basically. That is crazy. We're not done yet, but the typical stream length is what I mean to say. Twilight Princess, Spirit, and Skyward. I gotta finish Skyward Sword. Alright, I'm gonna need you to let me go to these places. Chocobo. Here. No, I'm trying to... Alright, you stay there then. Has me favorite lore. It's a very pretty game. Hey, old guy. Favorite Zelda? Ahoy! Hey, ain't you a beaut? This here's Materia. It's a quiet little hot springs town. The perfect place for old folks like us to live out our lives. I hear that things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's nice and quiet. Huh? Never seen you here before. You from out of town? How are things on the outside? Between the earthquakes and meteor? Just might be the end of the world like everyone's been saying. How depressing. What a miserable world this is. I think that sucks. This eel? Mid. This is like mid from Final Fantasy 16 except less pog. Gather round, gather round. This is a bargain. We got the best armor and weapons. What do you got? First come, first serve. Yeah. What do you got? Give it to me. I'll never know why you wanted to open a store in a dead town like this. I would love it. Wow, you're gonna make me actually walk in there? You're just gonna give it to me? Fine. Thank you for pointing to Torgal Rat thing. Welcome to the charity store, Love and Courage. The other customers have booked it all up. Just kidding. How can I help you? I don't know, dude. What do you got, dude? Well, I can't use that. This is gonna cost all of my money, dude. Ugh. Garfield Elf, you are eating me out of house and home. Well, I'm gonna have to buy that. So that goes without saying that I gotta buy this. Well, that's all my money. Thank you. You're welcome. I cannot believe he's just playing this song in here on loop. This is an insane character. Where's Aerith? She's over there. You know? Let's do that tiny chocobo. I'm gonna take that chocobo. Do I have another all? I don't. Man, but I could do the HP MP swap. That'd be crazy though, wouldn't it? I don't think I have anything. Wait, actually, let's just look at a range. I think I might have something on somebody else. And then I gotta get out of here because this song is going to make me go insane. There it is. And then I think I want to do poison. Or maybe I'll do time because Retiary is more of an attacker. I guess. No, it's fine. Okay, he has gravity. Let's give him... I don't need barrier because I have big guard. Poison, yeah. Hey, give me that. I have greens. Anyhow, that overgrown moon is gonna fall down on us, isn't it? This is no joke. We gotta start. Blah, 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 blah. Girl, I have everything you need. No good. I wonder if it's locked. We'll get it later. Bless you. Bless you. I hear you over there. What color is your favorite for chocobos? I mean, I got that gold chocobo, right? They're all cute, though. I want a pink chocobo. Everything must come to an end, and someday it's gonna be your turn. Even the world's gotta end sometime. Everybody leaves at one time or another, and everyone gets left also. That's just fate. It's sad, but there's nothing that can be done about it. So that's why I'm praying like this for all of you. I heard it. I'm trying to pick it up. Who's that obsession? Who's Dayet? Who's this Dayet? What is Dayet? I really was not trying to talk to this guy. That's what I was trying to get. Thank you. Beat up useless key. This is what I was trying. Did I say weeb? You got some crazy emotes. We broke the key! Now I can't get it out. Huh? Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Should we tell them the truth? Or should we lie? I love the white from my chocobo. I remember customizing it in Monster Hunter Wilds when they made the collab. Yo, I haven't done it's the Ultima, right? Or, yeah, it's Ultima Weapon collab. We gotta lie our butt off, right? Nothing. I was just thinking how nice that door was. That's all. Is it? Oh, Omega. You're right. It's Omega. It's Omega weapon. Thank you very much. Whew, that was close, but that was kind of bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. We have to lie to him. Now I forget how I from here. I'm not trying to talk to you. Everything in the store is mine. I forget what I do next. Unless I already got it? Right? Or did I use the wrong thing? I mean, I don't need it. I just... curious. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. You have to tell him the truth? Dang. I always wanted to lie to him. It's fine. It's more funny if we lie. Sorry, let's go here. So, what do you think? What do you think right here? What do you think right here? You think this is a little flower? I'm fully confident this is like a little frog. I painted a door on the wall there. It's a wall. He stinks. I don't think I need any of your stuff, but I'll buy 2 of these. Are you here again, dude? Oh, there's not much time left. Oh, so hyper-consumerism. Because the world's ending, I have to hurry up and buy everything. You know what? That's real. Why nobody got that teeny chocobo as a gift? That one right there? When he's just running around? Because they don't want to give us what we want. They want us to tell the truth to people. You again? Man, I can't believe I've gotten the game so far without a single HP plus or MP plus. Those are like very standard materia. I didn't buy them or anything. I was like, nah, I'm good actually. I mean, it's fine. I'm not in dire need. What do you say now? There's not much time left. He just says the same thing every single time, eh? I was not trying to talk to you guys. I'm gonna mark that down as PS1 jank. Oh my god. Yo, Troy, thank you for the raid earlier, and I hope you have some great sleep. Let's talk to this dog. What's the matter? You all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separate from someone you love? Silly thing. Clarbert, welcome back. This has been about a week now since you washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad, but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know. The whole thing feels unlucky to me. But the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Blue eyes? Sorry, that's how Tifa is. That's her real voice. Tifa has the same situation as Nanaki from the Rebirth game, where she uses a faux voice, but her real voice is like, what? Wait a minute. What did you just say? Excuse me, that young person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Yeah, poor kid. He must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud Chew. It must be. It's Cloud Chew. Over here. You sure? So where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up ahead here at the, clinic. He's alive. Cloud Chew. Cloud Chew's alive. Halt. Halt. Yo, Tifa Chew. I should have had Reeve Chew here to hear his words. Cloud Chew. That's now canon. It is. How was the concert? What'd you see? Now, the way you're running around here, you'd think Meteor fell or something. I'm sorry, I heard that a friend of mine was being taken care of here. A friend? Yes, that young fellow. Don't worry, your friend's next door, but I'm afraid his condition is. Here? Over here. Cloud Chew? I have never heard of them, but I hope it was good. Oh, Cloud Chew, I'm so glad you're safe. What? Cloud Chew. Aw, Cloud Chew. What's wrong, Cloud Chew? Cloud Chew, what happened to you? Mako poisoning, quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to a high level of Mako energy for a protracted period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow, his voice doesn't even work. He is literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been, all alone. Doctor! Plain and simple, tripping balls, dude. How horrible. That's bad. That was hella poetic. Yes, he's far, far away now. Cloud Chew. Let us excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? It's okay, Tifa. You can stay here. I'd rather have Sid in my party anyway. If we're being real. If I can be honest. Like clockwork. You can't make a silly post about FF7 without people being booty holes about it all. Anyway, why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud Chew, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. You know, let's think about it. What is this sound actually? Do you think it's his, like, wheelchair? Like grating sounds? Do you think it's supposed to be, like, descriptive of his fractured mind? Was it a glitch in the system? An accident? Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. You think Cloud, he himself, is just squeaking? You think he's like he's a bunny and he's honking right now? I came this far believing in the memories we have together. This isn't happening. This is too cruel. Tifa, arguably, it's your memories that are the problem here. This isn't happening. This is too cruel. Oh, Cloud Chew, I hope they keep it in Revelation. The sound, the squeaks of the wheelchair, or him making them, I'm sure it won't be like that in Revelation. So what about him? You know, Cloud Chew. I'll say it again, he's got Mako. He's miles and miles away. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was put into his brain all at once. No normal human could have survived it. It's a miracle he did. No wonder, after falling in the life stream and being washed up here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. Listen, if you give up hope, what will happen to him? I would never give up Hope. He's my favorite character from FF13. Hope. Hey, but honestly, man, do I really want him to come back? What did he do for the world? What can he do for us from here on out? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's shadow. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Nothing at all, dog. That's pretty dark, Barrett. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry I had you all worried, and I have something I want to tell you all. I've had enough of being the protagonist. He would have made it on Stanley's Superhumans. Wait, which one? Cloud? I don't care about anything else, only Cloud Chew. I want to be by his side. Yes, that's best. Yeah, that's probably best for Cloud Chew and for you. I'm sorry, everyone. At a time like this. Oh, I should have went to freaking. We can go back later. That's all right. We'll be by again. You take care now, Tifa Chew, and take care of Cloud Chew. Right. Oh, and Tifa Chew, I don't like asking this, but is he really your childhood friend? And not Sephiroth's shadow? Huh? Well, that is... No, I'm sure of it. Yeah? Okay then. Sorry for asking that. We should be getting back to the High Wind. Tifa, it's okay. It's okay to say that you weren't really great friends. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? I put emphasis on the wrong word there. Huh? Ain't there nothing we can do? Don't go telling us to wait for Cloud Chew to get better. I always forget his accent. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah? What? That you a spy? Yeah. Yeah. How would you do that? Yeah. Yeah. How would you say yeah with an accent? I feel like yeah doesn't transcribe. It should be like yes or something. Yo. 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 Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I've already told you I was. Both Gahaha and Kiahaha are up to something. Wanna eavesdrop? Alright, Reeve, don't mess up here. This is your chance. Don't blow it, dude. Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yeah! We already solved the first problem. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan has already been put in motion, namely to collect huge materia from each region. Well, huge materia is a high-density special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. Ha ha ha, how about that? Oreos? What kind of Oreos? I think if I had to pick an Oreo, I'd like the white ones. They're not really white. They're like golden. We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. I'm gonna shoot it with a gun. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You're going to ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? Minis! Ooh. Don't worry about that. More importantly, we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left is Coral and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Coral? What else can they do to Coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears the larger one, something should happen. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the power of materia in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloudship gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. How he's switched up. Just moments earlier, you were saying maybe it'd be better for him to stay like that. So what are you saying, Barachu? Even though you've always knocking him, you really want Cloudship to return? I ain't saying nothing about nothing. You just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me! Or at least I wanna be. But I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. Materia girl in a material world. And that's what it is. Yo, Jesse, you are not allowed to raid me because that means I can't raid you. Frick! Get off of this train. All right, bye. How's it going, Jesse? What were you doing? Oh yeah, Pokemon Trading Card Live. Were you playing like a game version of it, or were you doing like, hey everybody, I'm Hey Uncle Jesse, and here's my cards. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. We're playing FF7, the original FF7. Yes, the original FF7. We got our gold Chocobo. We have ditched Tifa. Actually, she opted to jump off the train and stay behind with Cloud. And we're just vibing. How you going? I came up with the most toxic deck ever. Every single opponent quit within 5 minutes. What did you do? What did you do? Did you like make him run out of cards or something? Huh? What? What's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass. Forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have Highwind and you. Dumb damage first 3 turns. Yo, you new to that though, eh? New-ish to the Pokemon card game. I'm glad you're getting into it though. I feel like the meta behind Pokemon for a long while has just been the collecting. Not that there's anything wrong with just collecting, but it's cool, you know, to play the games too. We needed to save the planet. And who's running this ship? You? That's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can. Cardboard firm? That's a very interesting way of thinking about card games. I know Q has said the same thing about fighting games, about how it's like a turn-based game, just responding appropriately. That's really interesting. Huh. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gotta be just a little tough? Ah, man, that went straight to my heart. Do it. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone, follow me. All right, now here's the first. They should have played Sid's theme here. I would have loved it, but I get it. New song, Highwind's a real song. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. He got that best run. I had Nanaki as my healer while fighting the 2-headed dragon boss. After casting regen, I had him use Howling Moon instead of Earth, and somehow had my entire party survive. You did it. You found a way. Look, this is not the best run. Love Sid. Great guy. He has double on right now, right? I like having it linked though. I'll probably swap. I could do double with Viper. That's not that bad. You had the elemental instead of ribbon? You got lucky then, though, eh? Ah, man. I messed up. I should have put all of Tifa's stuff on. Unfortunately, it should just be right here, though, right? Okay, I could just counter. I could do added effect. Although I don't know if it works if it's not on the weapon. I could do added cut when paired materia. I guess Sid's gonna have death blow, which is somewhere. There you are. I still need more stuff. Dang it. I mean, I could swap some of those guys out to over here, but I don't want to. They both have enemy materia, right? No, who has the other enemy materia? Nobody has enemy materia. Wait, what? Enemy skill. That's what I meant to say. What am I doing? Yeah, enemy skill right there. You have it, and they do have it. Why am I blind? Why am I blind? All of a sudden. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I honestly don't even know what to give you, dude. I don't really see myself using these things. Oh wait, I have death blow with Odin? Yeah, that ain't right. There you go. Like, would it make sense to I mean, you could do that. The thing with the summons is that there's basically, it's more efficient both for your MP and in just raw damage to kind of focus on the maximizing singular attack as opposed to giving me just like a billion summons. Now, summons are an excellent way to give you like a bunch of magic pretty quickly. So if I wanted to do that 100%, like that might actually be pretty smart. You know, like, do I really need Comet and enemy skill and quadramatic with Knights of the Round on one person? No, because like realistically, when am I gonna have the opportunity to do that? Like, I should make one person a support character, one person a situational character. You know, I should job it up. Right now, I'm kind of like all over the place. What's up, Momo? How are you? Oh, it's great. Of course it's great. This is like the best one ever. You know, like, it's just, maybe I should give Steel to Sid so Barrett doesn't have to worry about it. And like, I'm not even really using lightning. I just kind of wanted something. See, this is when it'd be good to have HP up and stuff, but because I don't have any like HP up magic up, I just like have all this extra space. Finally playing Xenogears. I have to say, I need to start buying PS1 RPGs before they start going up more in price, since physical media, at least game on Sony's end, are dying. You could, I know you're saying physical media, I was gonna say you could get a PS3 PSN if you have access to that, but outside of that, no. Yeah, you know what, I actually think that's a good idea. What if I put time magic on Barrett instead of Nanaki, and then yeah, I've restored. Who has revive? Hugh have revive? It'd probably be better to put on Guy. And then I could leave more, or I could just give him somebody that's going to give me a lot. Who gives me the most out of these guys? Probably Alexander. But I still have a bunch of stuff. I mean, I could just give him enemy skill so that maybe he can get some new, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's no point. I have too much stuff. Ah! All right, what do I just want to level up? Doesn't matter. What just makes sense to level up? What would be cool to level up? Shoot. I don't care about chocobo lure. I don't even hear enemy skill. I still have 2. Golly. Is this another all? Do I have another all? I have MP turbo. That might be good. Luck. I mean, sure, for stealing, I suppose. And heal could be useful. I got a retro tank 5X. I need to put it to work. We have a Alina has a really good retro tank. I have an older retro tank. So together we have a retro tank. Yo, Sidchu. Yeah, Materia is great. When you're ready, we're heading for the coral reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader, you better hurry. Sidchu? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me, but just leave me alone. This shit makes me... Girl, you wanted to talk to me, okay? You called out to me. I do love the Materia system. It's probably, other than the job system of 5, my favorite. Well, let's see here. We're still leveling up Barrett's and Nanaki's limit forms, and then we can go to Valenchu limit forms. They're limits. Then we can go to Yuffie and Vincent. Reeve already has slots, so we don't gotta worry about that. Sid is the strongest, but it's fine. I'm trying to get everybody leveled up appropriately for endgame. Class system of 5 or class system of tactics 5. 5 is my favorite. It's just to me it's like there is no equal, you know. Although tactics does have a really cool one. It's probably just my bias speaking because of how much I freaking love 5. Heard a funny would you rather question. I'm about it. I need the content. I don't know if you know this about me, but I need the content. Views are, hold on, let me check the views. Well, on Twitter, views are up. Collectively everywhere else, I feel like they're down. They're not bad on TikTok. Although I anticipate if I look at the comments, people will be telling me a lot of stuff. You can't talk about Kingdom Hearts without people telling you why you're wrong. Welcome back from the ads. We must go to Coral now. Would you rather do 7 years in prison or until your mom beats Elden Ring? Oh my god. So the impetus there is, could your mom hypothetically, theoretically, in any situation beat Elden Ring? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to believe, if I'm being like super real about it, I want to believe there's a situation where if like your mom just like fully commits, you know, learns how to play video games, has the hand-eye coordination down, learns the mechanics, plays the game, like watches enough, has all the help in the world outside of somebody directly inputting for her, that it would take less than 7 years. But also I'm like, oh my god, it might take more than 7 years. If ever. No, my gold chocobo. He's outside. So the slammer, at least in the slammer, it's guaranteed out in 7 years, right? I don't know. Is it even possible? I am leaning toward slammer though. What do you think? through that much pressure, that's a lot. Like, hey, listen, you can get out right now. Your kid can get out right now as soon as you just beat that game. You're right. The pressure aspect of it is a whole other thing. Yeah, that's not fair. What did I do to deserve this situation? I must have done something like horrific. I must have been like the worst person just ever. That's huge. Materia is at Fort Condor. I'm sure there was another place that had it. Where was that? We'll never know. The world will never know. I'll certainly never know. Give me 7 years is crazy. My mom struggles with the TV remote. Goodness. Yeah, Slammer. Sidchu. I wish I had your go get them attitude. It appears my feelings vanished to thin air ever since I was in that long slumber. That stinks, dude. Alright, gamers, this is probably the best space to pick it up next time. Next time we are on our merry way with one Sid at the helm. We will be doing next time, I don't know if I'm only going to be doing this, but I want to start listening to a lot of the music you guys sent or are sending in actively into the Discord. I really do appreciate that. So we'll be doing a bit of that next stream. And gosh, I gotta think about what other side content there is to do in this game before we just, I mean, like us outside of super bosses, obviously, which we're not at yet. It might just be story focused for this game, or maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Ever Crisis. We can do a little bit of something. We got Vincent's thing, but we have to level him up. That's a thing. I'm gonna have to level everybody's limits up, so maybe that's a thing. Thank you. Yeah, everybody have a great Friday. Let me pull up my other doc here so I can actually do commands into Twitch. So I'll post the Discord first. If you have songs, the theme is strange and amazing songs from video games. If you have something like that, and if you want to, go to the music channel in the Discord. You post the link there. Thank you, Alina. I really do appreciate all of that. Follow me on all of those things. I post stuff every day, everywhere. Mostly Final Fantasy content related. Sometimes it's Kingdom Hearts, and I have desire to branch out, but I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid Daniil, who's playing Legend of Dragoon. It's a very cool game. It's a very awesome game. We played that game several years ago. Thank you so much to the raiders today. Thank you, Jesse, obviously. Thank you, Troy, and thank you, Shinape. I appreciate you all so much. But yeah, Saturday will be our next stream, and maybe I'll upload the YouTube video tomorrow. Yo, Nox, thank you. Have a good one. I know you said there's a time difference. Have a good one. JJ, thank you. YouTubers, I don't know if there's anyone over there, but I appreciate you.